She the devil, she bad little bitch, she a rebel. She put me forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She put me forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Yeah, said my happiness is all of your misery. I put good dick all in my kidneys. This smart gel don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love and my energy. You can't talk no shit without penalties. Bitch, I'm in your shit if you simple me. I'm going to glow up on more time, trust me. I have magical foresight. You gon' see me sleeping in courtside. You gon' see me eating 10 more times. You can't take that bitch nowhere. I look better with no hair. Ain't no sign I can't smoke hair. Yeah, give me the chance and I'll go there. Oh, little bitch, you she a little bitch, she yeah. She a little bitch, she yeah. Money now, you try, bitch. You could use a revamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't need a big feature or a new sidekick. I don't need a new fan, cause my boo like it. I don't need to wear a wig to make you like it. I'm a two-time bitch. You ain't knew I'd win. Throw a shot like you tryna have a foot fight then. All my ops waiting for me to see you, I bet. Say, I got drive, I don't need a car. Money really all that we fiending for. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Bands ain't dumb, but extreme is all. I'm a demon lord, fall off what I ain't seen the horse. Call drug bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the tongue red. She a little bitch, she a hold it for me, she a little bitch, she hold it for me,
Hey everybody, can you hear me okay? I just want to make sure my sound's good. It's been a while. I haven't been online in like a month or two. I have been watching though. There's so much going on around here. Black Dahlia, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I always love when I see Black Dahlia come in. So Gigi got a little kitty cat and she named it Doja. Tell me that's not the cutest thing ever. Hey, Gem Boy's mom. Cheesecake Mafia. Michelle, I was only thinking of you today, TM. You were thinking of me. Well, look at that. And here I am. Hey, Nika. Trish. Let me say hi to everybody really quick. Day Tripper. Cheesecake Mafia. CP. Daniel Berry Sports. Hey, Crystal Langford. How are you? Shelby Ray. G14 Classified. Mrs. Fletcher. Let me see here. Just Irish says late is not fashionable. I know, but I'm usually late. I was held up. My ex's daughter showed up at my door and she needed a ride. So the kids come first. Sorry. All right. Sorry, Just Irish, but you know, when life calls, you kind of have to take care of things, especially when it has to do with kids. Some people don't know about that. Okay. Hey, Marique, how are you? Beach Lady. Pretty Sweet Pea, did you see? Where was I? I was looking at a video the other day I think it was about Beyonce. I found Pretty Sweet Pea in the comments of this old video about, remember when Beyonce sat down on that couch and her belly like folded over, her pregnant belly? Pretty Sweet Pea was in the comments. I found her in the comments. It was crazy, you know, because I like go through the comment section sometime, but usually we don't see people we know. Especially on a channel like that, but there she was. I don't know if you got the comment, but I said hey to ya. I was like, fancy meeting you here. Hey, Day Tripper. Okay, so this is like, hey, Casey K. Good to see you. Please go live more. Listen, I promise I will. I've just been like so in my own world. I would say after the holiday, you'll see me a whole lot more. I just need a couple weeks. I'm doing some things and I don't have time. So bear with me. I will be back around. I've just been super busy, but I'm still all over the place anyway. I will go live more. Promise I will. Hope you're doing well, says All Things Serious. I am. I'm doing good. Thank you. I hope you are too. I hope everybody's doing good. A mind of my own. Hello. I know I missed you guys too. I will say this community has gone to shit. Lauren Elizabeth, how are you? So it was interesting. Okay, I'm going to kind of back this up and give a little bit of a backstory because it goes back a little while. But as you know, nonsense has never been a topic here, ever. I don't go live about her. I don't talk about her. I don't care about her. In fact, I don't normally listen to her longer than about 2 to 3 minutes because she's always scolding everyone as if she's a nun in a Catholic school in the 1940s, lashing out at everybody. I don't know why she's so angry. I don't know why she yells at everybody. I don't know why she can't just be cool. There's no fun over there. It's not fun. I don't think so anyway. She's not my cup of tea. But listen, this is the deal. A couple months ago, I had made a community post. She was driving home from a doctor's appointment. Let me just give you, this is my experience with nonsense, Becky, with the bad hair. So she's driving home and her daughter was driving her. And she had some kind of procedure done. I don't even remember what it was. And she was talking about how the doctor over medicated her purposely and gave her extra medicine to sedate her that day. And she was live streaming from the passenger seat of the car. Some of you guys will remember this because I wrote a pretty long post on my community wall. As a mom, anybody who's had their kid drive them in the car or, you know, been in the passenger seat of the car while their kid is driving. Personally, I don't distract my kid. I don't mess around with my phone and, you know, go live from the passenger seat. The road is a pretty dangerous place these days, right? So she's on like a freeway or a highway somewhere. And her daughter's telling her how she doesn't like the road that they're driving on. Nonsense is completely blowing her off, cutting her off, telling her, you know, it's not important what her daughter was saying to her. She just wanted to live stream. The lady in front of them slammed on the brakes. Her daughter's like very nervous in the car driving that day. And I was watching it thinking, why the fuck is she live streaming? Like, why is this so important right now? Her daughter's like, it's not even just driving down the road. Like, she was on the highway, right? So then her daughter's like, Mom, can you move your phone? I can't see. She's blocking her daughter's side view mirror with her phone because she had to get that perfect angle. You know, that perfect angle that you would want to get driving down the road in the car. Right there, she's blocking the side view mirror, so her daughter can't see what's on the side of her or what's coming up on the side of her. So I wrote a community post about it and I tagged her, and I just basically told her that what I was witnessing was foul and I didn't like it. I think it was very careless and reckless. And if my kid was driving me around telling me that, he wasn't comfortable with the road I was driving on or whatever, I'd probably give a fuck. But she was really over medicated, right? So I make the community post. This is going back like 5 months ago. She goes live, actually. This is really where it all started. And I don't even know why she was so angry. Instead of like, that she doesn't know me, I don't know her. Instead of her just blowing it off like, fuck her, I don't care what she thinks, right? Because Nonsense says she doesn't care what I say and she doesn't care what my opinion is. She's so unbothered by me, but she's really not. And it's funny because everyone knows the story of chasing, right? When I told her to put a bra on before she talks shit to me. Because, people like to talk shit to you while they're looking like a dirty rag. So I had said, put a fucking bra on if you're going to talk shit to me, at the very least. Nonsense wanted to be a part of that. She wanted to be a part of the bra fiasco. So even today, she's like, she just wants my boobs. She just wants to stick her face in my tits. Like, what? No, Nonsense. I think you want to eat my pussy. I think you're fucking weird. That's what I think. No one ever said nothing about your boobs. I don't want to see them. She's shaking them at me on this live stream a couple months ago, getting all close up to the camera, pretending she was over medicated and sedated, but she really wasn't, because she had all kinds of energy and she was flapping those gums like a motherfucker. So it was pretty wild. Anyway, today, fast forward to today, I don't know what happened in her chat, but she's like, I don't know why everyone's talking about Tiffany in my chat, blah, 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 blah. When aren't they talking about me? I haven't been live in 2 freaking months. And somehow I'm a topic of conversation, right? So I went in there because she's talking all this shit. And I'm like, why don't you drop a link? Talk shit to me. Like, why don't you just talk shit to me? She refuses to do it, right? I'm going to react to a couple of things. And I'm also going to do this because I always do, because I'm not a scared little pussy ass bitch Nonsense. I'm going to drop this link right here and I'm going to pin it. And if you have something to say to me, come fucking say it to me. It's really not that hard. It's really not that fucking hard. So here, that's for Nonsense. If she could ever handle it, she can't. I promise she can't, and she won't. Okay. Because then when I talk about people, I always offer a link. Let me grab something now. So I want to show you first, before I get into what she was doing today. I want to show you this. Give me just 1 second, though. She has been dying for me to talk about her, so I'm going to. I have never pressed the live button and spoke about this weirdo ever. She has done multiple live streams on me. She cannot get my name out of her mouth. Another thing, Nonsense. There's no conspiracy going on with me and Brittany J. She has a lot of stories, Nonsense does. She's got all these stories like that I'm having Brittany do things to her or report her, all this crap that's not even true. I don't think about this lady at all. I really don't. She's not someone that's important to me. So she comes from the Dre McCrae and Marvon situation, right? That's where she spawned from, as far as I know. And she started her channel off with like a AI generated voice or whatever. She didn't want anybody to know who she is. I know who you are, Nonsense. I know who you are. I think that everyone should know who people are when they're fucking with them. Okay? You should know who I am, Nonsense. If you were smart, right? It's not hard to find out. So let me see if I can find this. This is going, okay, here it is. Oh shit. Well, what do we have here? I'm going to show you what I was just explaining to you about the car ride. So her name sounds like it suits her. It actually does. I love when people's names fit them. She is so nonsensical. But it's crazy to me because while you're listening to nonsense, you know she really doesn't give a shit what she's telling you. Like, she cares so much about all these things and how could this person do that, judging all these creators, right? Like, she's the end all be all in life. She's really not that important. I really don't know what she thinks. I could promise nonsense. It doesn't matter how many times you fire up a live and you try to tell people right from wrong, they're going to do what they want. I've given up on a lot of things. You want to know why? Because no one gives a fuck. Okay? She's friends with all of these grifters, scammers, right? And she's going to tell everybody what's right and what's wrong, who should be doing what, who shouldn't be doing what. She's a troll. I don't think she knows how to troll all things serious. You think she's a troll? I don't think nonsense even knows how to troll. I'm here for an old school drag. Get a girl, make drama great again. I mean, Jesus. Listen, I will say this too. This is different though. The drama that I always said, drama and true crime does not mix. I remember way back when, and nonsense, please stop speaking about me and my old community. I am not OGDC. Please stop saying it. OGDC is not me. I didn't come from the drama community. Okay. The drama community merged with the Chris Watts community. Okay. True crime. I never was a fan of that. I didn't think it was a good idea to mix drama and true crime. I don't think the two go together. Okay. Now, drama is going to merge throughout each case or whatever. And when cases get stagnant, like you see now, there's all kinds of drama that goes on. When you start seeing that, you know it's over. Now, I love drama. I've never made any apologies for that. I love doing drama. I love drama streams. I do. But they have their place, and it's not when speaking about missing kids, right? And the way that I've always tried to fix that issue is by not putting the child's name in the title when you're discussing the drama going on, things like that, tagging the kid, putting their face on the stream, whatever. Okay. A lot of people don't do that. Whatever, do what you want, but that's just not what I do. I don't think that the drama and the kids mix at all. But I had a hell of a lot more fun with the old drama stuff. This is not, these people are nasty. Like, they are vile. And I thought the drama community was horrible, but nothing compares to what I see going on with this Sebastian Rogers case. It is insanity. Okay. Now there's another part of all of this. I want to know what you guys in my chat think. Let me ask you a serious question. And if you're watching and you don't want to be seen in my chat, I'm going to even say this. Log out and go under an alt and tell me how you really feel. When you're watching these streams about Sebastian, do you feel that people are more passionate about Betty or about Sebastian? Serious question. Who do you think people care more about? creators covering Sebastian's case, who are they more passionate about, and who do they care more about? I don't see these people caring about Sebastian as much as they care about Betty. So that's just my takeaway from it. They belong in the boy. No, I don't think they're good enough for the boy. I really don't. I don't think so at all. And the Boyd was made up of there were a lot of really good people in the Boyd. They looked out for injustices in the community. They protected kids. They would never do the things that you see going on today. They have no place in a community like the Boyd. They didn't really fuck around. Like, some people would go after people's kids and such, but like personal issues and things like that. But most of the time it was always, don't talk about kids, leave kids out of it, don't discuss kids, we're not doing that. I'm not OGDC. Nonsense is over there saying that I'm OGDC. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. I don't even come from the drama community. The drama community merged with the community I was in, and that's it. I come from true crime. Okay, that's also another misconception. I don't know why Nonsense keeps speaking about the history of me as if she knows fuck all. She doesn't. She doesn't know shit. Okay, Nonsense. Just like you don't know about the history with me and other creators that you claim to be friends with. You don't know shit about them. She speaks on these things like she knows anything, and she doesn't. She doesn't have the slightest clue. She gets everything wrong. Every fucking time. It's crazy. So you guys think that it's more about Betty. I do too. I do too. I mean, cover whatever you want, but don't claim to be a channel that's like fighting for justice for Sebastian when all you do is talk about Betty. Most people that cover Betty are going to say they're interested in that. They're passionate about everything but Sebastian, says 420. I would agree. Sarisa says, that's why I backed out of Sebastian's case. It's a no-brainer. Of course, Betty. Robbie says, they hate Betty more than they care for Sebastian for sure. G14 Classified says, nobody talks about Sebastian. It's about the creators and Dog the Bounty Hunter and the family, but not Sebastian. And another thing is, thank you for bringing up Dog. If Dog the Bounty Hunter wants to help find Sebastian, why would you deny help like that? Why would you stick your nose up at someone like that? Okay? Regardless of whether you think he had a failed TV series, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let the man try to help. If you cared about Sebastian, you would never want to deny someone with that kind of reach and wanting to be involved and helping to find Sebastian. I wish Dog cared about Summer. Summer's still out there, right? Everybody around here, for the most part, has just completely dropped her and forgotten about her. She's like a mere mention here, there, and everywhere, right? Just, yeah, Summer Wells. Like, she's a thing of the past. Sebastian will be that too eventually to these people. It's all bullshit. That's why I don't really talk about it much, because I think it's a waste of time to even call it out. But I've also spent so much time on things like this that it's like you look back and I would rather be in my real life than worrying about these assholes. Anyway, I have time today, so I figured let me give Becky the attention she has been begging for months. And while I go through these comments, let me put this mug up here on the screen. Okay, this was the day.
Fucked up.
She's fucked up, she said. Fucked up.
Well, let's see if anybody gets a notification. Hey, y'all. I don't know if you guys are going to get... I'm slurring.
I'm slurring. Like this here, I was so grossed out by her. What a great example you are for your daughter. Nonsense. Right? The doctor medicated you and you're literally putting on a show in the car in front of your kid. That's so trashy. Someone get a fucking garbage bag, please. A lot of creators that have been here long before these grifters, long before there was any money to be made, were here because we cared about true crime. These people are only here for money. Pretty in Pink yet takes over. And I will say, I think people start out with really good intentions. This doesn't apply to Nonsense because she really isn't. She's not true crime. I don't know what she is, honestly. I think she just wants to be heard. I don't think she's powerful in her own life. I think she has very little control over her life. I don't think she's well put together. Personally, I think she comes here and she rules with an iron fist because she can't control anything in her real life. That's my opinion. That's how I feel about her. And when I watch her, there's a reason she acts like that. You see how she's like yelling and scolding everybody? There's a reason for that. Like here, she's like laughing and slurring and she thinks it's so funny. You can tell a whole lot from a person. I saw this and I was like, ew, bitch, you're trash. That's how I felt about it. So I said how I felt about it. And I had every right to. And she flipped out. She went on a rant like a tyrant for an hour after this. Okay, in her sports bra, shaking her boobs all over the place, telling me to stick my face in them and shit. She's crazy.
I just figured I'd come.
No, she's not concerned for the safety of anybody on the road, not even herself or her kid. Truly, wait till this gets nasty. It's gross. This is pretty bad. That's why I say, like, how can these people cover a missing child when they don't even care about their own? Yeah, I said it. They don't even care about their own. And they don't need to tell us. They show us.
No, this is...
No, she's not driving. Her daughter's driving her. So, no, she is not operating this car. Her daughter is. But listen closely because her daughter's very uncomfortable on this road. And she says, I hate this road. I don't like this road. Nonsense completely ignores her. Doesn't give a shit. She's only worried about this live stream. And right now, she's blocking her daughter's side view with her camera. She's got her phone in her hand. She's holding it where she wants it while blocking her daughter's view. She has to actually say, Mom, move your phone. I can't see. Right? This is why Nonsense got mad. This is why Nonsense thinks I'm such a vile, dirty bitch, blah, 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 blah. She's going on and on and on about how horrible I am. It's because I called her out. And I was right. Okay? And my feelings about this are very much validated. She thought this was cute, but it wasn't. And I said it wasn't. So she hates me. Good. I'm glad because that means what I said got to you. And hopefully you'll never do this again, Nonsense.
Yawning anesthesia. I just figured I'd come on and say happy.
A body count be on her level. What level is that? Jealous of nonsense? I think not. What is there to be jealous of? Can you please tell me in my chat what I should be jealous of with nonsense? Oh, please tell me. What do you think I'm jealous of? Oh, wait.
Monday, I forgot what I was even doing for a moment. Once we get pulled over, you better not.
Her daughter's talking about what if we get pulled over, right? She's stressed out in this car. It's clear.
You better freaking not. You better drive normally. I just wanted to come and say hi, happy Monday to everybody before I go back to take a nap. I just took one nap, medicated nap.
A medicated nap. And this is in front of her daughter. This is the example, nonsense, that you're setting for your daughter. She needs to let everyone know she's medicated because she didn't already, right? We're at 39 seconds and she's had to say it twice.
I hate this road. I got put under for another caudal injection, but
Summer, thank you for saying this because she says that I'm trans bashing too. So I also think she is very masculine. It is what it is. She's a very masculine looking, and she does look like a whole man. I'm sorry if people don't like that. It is what it is. We're going to lie and say, oh, she's so dainty and she's so ladylike and she's so cute and pretty. No, I'm not going to lie. I would only lie if it was a baby. Like, oh, your baby's so cute, but the baby's not cute. But you would never say the baby wasn't cute, right? Does that make sense? Oh, hold on a minute. Is this nonsense? I don't know. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, nonsense. I'm so glad you're here.
From the crypt. What's up?
I'm only just getting started, so.
Oh, you're getting started? You're going
I'm
back
just getting started.
My driving me?
Sorry?
You're going back to a video of my child driving me.
I'm going back to the beginning where this all started. Is that okay? Do I need to ask your permission, nonsense?
No, I don't care what you say. Nobody
Okay,
cares.
I don't think so.
You dropped a link. Can I help you with something?
No, I put that link there in case you felt you needed to defend yourself.
Why would I defend myself?
I don't talk about people without.
Why would I defend myself to a ratchet ass bitch that's good for nothing, that exploits children?
That's so powerful.
Why would I defend myself to somebody who doxes people because they refuse to give you messages that you think you're entitled to?
Where is the proof?
Duchess?
I'm sorry.
Why do I feel like I owe you anything? Who do you think you are?
I didn't dox Duchess. Do you know what a dox is? Nonsense.
What?
Do you know what a dox is?
Oh
Have you ever seen a real dox?
Molly Go Lightly doxed me on this app to 80,000, Tiffany. Do I give a fuck?
Did she? Molly doxed you?
Yeah, Molly and Penelope doxed me.
I'm glad. Everyone should know who you are.
Well, good for you. Anything
but was it really doxing? Because I'm not sure that
really
it was.
Fucking bored?
In order for it to be doxing, it needs to be malicious nonsense.
Oh
right?
My God. Tip the fuck up.
And it has to be private information, right?
It was private information.
No, your name is not private information.
Not my name. It was way deeper than that. But again, you know what we're talking about, right?
Okay. You're not going to lie on my panel. Did someone
I'm not lying.
You're
a fucking idiot. If you weren't around for that, then you should
probably. No, I was around. I was around.
In your coffin, creeping around?
I've been around all this time.
I heard that.
That wasn't around is you.
I've heard you get around in inboxes. You got any proof to those accusations you made about we? You still looking
You're going to have to go get that proof. It's not my job to spoon feed you, bitch.
You said that you had all the proof. You were coming back.
I did, and I went over it all on my channel. If you didn't watch it, that's not my problem.
Making more allegations that you can't back up?
I actually backed them up with her own words.
Is there any questions you had for me? Because
there's nothing. I don't have questions for you.
Carry on. My boobs trigger you. You just seem to be like
I never even spoke about your boobs. Obviously, you want me to look at your boobs. That's another thing. I don't understand.
Oh my God. I want you to look at
you. Nonsense. Why are you trying to make it sound like I ever even spoke on your body parts. Why would you
Oh my
pretend
God,
to
Tiffany, you
want
made
me
memes out
to?
of me. You made memes out of me. You are
Okay,
so
but
ridiculous.
no one ever said anything about your boobs. In fact, you did that on the stream right
You're
after
bothered
this.
by the fact that we
No
don't
one
wear
spoke
bras.
about your tits, bitch.
Oh
No
my
one.
God.
Only you. While you were shaking them at me, no one spoke about your fucking tits.
I
No
don't give
one.
a fuck.
Only
Nobody
you.
spoke about your brain either because it doesn't exist.
Oh, that was another one. You're moving me to like fucking trigger me right the fuck.
What do you
Nonsense.
want?
Do you have anything worth substance to say?
Do I have anything with substance?
Anything?
Probably not really. I mean,
Probably not, right? Okay. So you might want to take that link after I'm done with all of this.
No, I don't care about you saying
okay,
anything.
so I'm not sure what you're here for.
Because somebody said you dropped a link, and do you think I'm
No,
scared of
I do that for anyone I talk about.
You're a ratchet ass fucking nasty bitch
It's
who sits there and runs
courtesy,
her mouth.
and I do that for everyone I talk about.
You're
Anyone who's
going to a
discussed by
video
me
of
gets
my
a link.
child driving me home from a medical appointment
I'm
because you're
talking about
ignorant.
you.
You already made a 14 bullet point problem that you had with an adult child
That's the community
driving me home safely. Do you get it?
Thank God.
You
Thank
are
God.
irrelevant
Safely.
and
You're the one that
ignorant.
made it unsafe, though,
I
right?
made it unsafe.
Yes, you did.
We made it home. We made it
Thank
home.
God, you
How's
made it
that
home. Is
unsafe?
that your
Straight up
answer?
drunken driving.
So when
I
you're
feel like
distracting
you're
your
getting
daughter
arrested.
for 12 whole minutes driving, we made it home is your answer? Mother of the year, right? Nonsense.
How many times have you been arrested in Dunkin' driving for them not shaking your coffee?
I've been arrested once ever, and it was dismissed with prejudice, and I have no charges on my record. Nonsense.
Well, I'm glad that it was dismissed. I'm glad for you, but guess what?
This bitch is
You're worried about
stupid.
you're worried about my child driving me home, and you get arrested.
No, I'm actually going back to where this started, and you're going to have to deal with it. I think, like Kamala had to accept that she lost the election. You're going to have to deal with the fact that I'm doing this.
Do what? Did you just make this political?
I'm comparing you to people that cannot accept things. Yes, I did. You're going to have to accept what I'm doing on my channel.
Oh my God, Tiffany, you are really reaching. Really reaching.
You know what? Nonsense. You sound so different than you did earlier when you were over on your channel.
Because you're a fucking stupid bitch. I'm just sick of you trying to get, pretty much straight up.
This is the first time I've ever gone live about you. You cannot handle this.
Oh my God.
You're not made for this. I promise you're not made for this. Tiffany, if I want to sit here and go over every stream you do,
I'll handle your ass.
I'm going to wear you out, bitch. I'm going to wear you out.
How are you going to wear somebody else?
I'm going to wear you the fuck out. You cannot handle this. You can't handle this.
You. Oh, you're
too weak. You're not made for this.
I'm not made for what? You running your fucking cocksucker from another state across the country? What are you going to do? Go real life, Tiffers?
Another state across the country? Oh, am I going to go real life? See, you did this last time too. You actually told people I was going to call CPS on your kids. You told people that. You said I was going to call CPS on your kids, and I've never even spoke to you.
Where's the clip of that?
Nonsense. You're not a very smart person.
I'm not a very smart person, huh?
I think you have a very low IQ because you saying something like that. Just hear me out for a second.
Okay, I'm
you
listening.
saying that could prompt any wacko listening to actually do something to you. Why would you even say that? Do you want something to happen?
Tiffany, rewind.
No, I'm seriously asking you.
You've been around for a long time, right? Maybe you should go back to Molly and her buddies and listen to the clips of this already happening. You're a little late.
Molly, I have a question for you, Nonsense.
Go ahead.
Okay. So way back when with Marvan's case, right?
Marvan, it was a tragedy for a true crime case.
How come when you were covering that, right, when Marissa and Miss Letitia, Marvan's parents, were being called scam artists and being dragged through the fucking mud, and you knew that was a lie, you still went along with it? I want an answer.
Tiffany, did you remember that Molly?
No. I want an answer.
You want an answer to what?
I'm getting an answer.
About what? What the fuck do you want an answer
Why
for?
you
Why
didn't
she's a
speak
scammer?
up when you knew it wasn't true? Nonsense.
What, that she's a scammer? Molly
Who's a
showed
scammer?
court documents that said that they were filed, that the money that they raised for Letitia Bias was used for an attorney to file documents in the court. Molly went on to proceed to show said court documents that she claimed were filed. Nothing was ever filed on behalf of anybody, including Letitia, in a court of law. Those were fake documents.
Fake documents.
Letitia came on herself and stated,
I didn't ask you this.
What?
I asked you why you did not speak up.
Speak up about
when
what?
You knew she wasn't scamming. And Marvon's
How is
parents
that not a scam?
scamming.
How is that right there? How is that not a scam? The money that they said was raised on false pretenses for an attorney. So exactly again, what am I supposed to be saying? You can go back and watch this. I thought you were around for all this.
I was around.
Then came on and said that she never had to get an attorney to do any filings because her and Dre reached an agreement for her to see her son.
We'll have to see what Molly thinks about that answer, I guess. You're right,
The
PCK.
picture all
She
there.
always brings Marissa into it because that's what Nonsense started her channel on. You know that. Everyone
This is the
knows that
foundation. You
Nonsense
asked me a
started her
question, I
channel
answered the
on
fucking
Marissa.
question. Molly was just one of the misinformation cronies along with Spanky, LB,
Oh, is
and a
that
bunch
all
of
she
others.
was? You started
Yeah,
your
she
whole
was.
channel on her.
Oh yeah,
Your
my
whole
whole channel was
based off
dedicated
her.
to just Molly, and now it's just dedicated to Brittany and all these other things. Guess who will never be dedicated to?
You put a lot of words in
You're
my mouth,
irrelevant.
bitch.
Do what?
You put a lot of fucking words in my mouth, I said.
I didn't say you said that, did I? I didn't say that. I'm just saying you're going.
Are you medicated right now, Nonsense? Do you have a drug problem?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I'm seriously asking.
Oh, Lord, Tiffany. You are
No,
so
you don't seem right. Like you really don't.
Because I don't fucking cower to you?
No, actually, you make zero fucking sense. You pull shit out of the clear blue sky and you run with it. You lie.
What did I lie about? You asked me a question. I answered
everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie, Nonsense.
Oh yeah, everything that comes out of my mouth is a lie.
How many lies you've told about me? No one can take you seriously.
What, that you lied on We said you had a bunch of proof?
I didn't lie about her.
Lie number one.
Who the fuck calls
that you lied on
we?
Duchess. Lie number two. What else do you want? Where did I lie on you?
I don't want shit. I'm trying to do a live stream. You're welcome to sit here with me if you'd like.
No, I have no concern about this. I think it's hysterical that you're so triggered.
Do you? Oh yeah, I'm sure you think this is hysterical.
There's a lot better shit you could have been triggered over, but
I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered.
You're obviously triggered. You already did a 14-point bullet point.
I'm here in my community on my channel explaining how this all began. I think you're the triggered one, not me.
How are you going to explain something that you weren't?
Huh?
And I had food in my mouth right there. How are you going to explain something?
I know, because you have to eat in people's ear, right? Not to just.
Oh my God, that's the first time I've ever ate in somebody's ear. You
stuff your face while talking to me. Sure, no problem.
I see why you got.
You're a fucking pig.
Drama community. Have the day you deserve, Tiffany. Carry on. Bye-bye.
Have a beautiful day. Hey, Brittany. Okay, so as I was, I'm going to continue on. Hey, Linda Lou, you missed me so much. Nonsense is the only one screaming, but not triggered. No, not at all, Lacey. Who's this? Marissa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since when did I ever have any papers? That was Justin with the papers. The money did go towards that lawyer. It was a female lawyer. And the only reason that they ever had an agreement was because Letitia had to go through an attorney. Ask Justin. That was all. Am I supposed to show my face? I guess I have to show my face. There was never a scam. That's the whole point. Is the only way that Dre McCray would allow Letitia Bias to see her own son was to get an attorney. There was no verbal agreement. There was no handshake. That attorney that she paid thousands of dollars for, which I helped her pay, which my Patreons, my members, my subs paid, you're damn fucking right. We helped her pay for it. Nothing was fucking free. And also that woman's bill was going up every time people from YouTube were calling that lady's office. So don't ever fucking sit there and act like just because you're not getting your own fucking way with people that other people are scam artists. No, you had fucking numbers coming out of the fucking ass. 20,000, 40,000, 80,000. No such thing. In fact, that fucking girl Nonsense sat there while people were asking for fucking returns from Cash App that never even donated. And Letitia was actually giving it back. Not even knowing. But no, she never said anything back then, did she? Which she could have. She could have been on the right side and tried to help that family. And now look. You got Dre McRae live, dancing, keeping the kids up all night. They're drinking alcohol. The kids are fucking drunk. They're driving around with no fucking licenses. The biological father can't do fucking nothing. But still, you still kiss Dre McRae's ass. Why is that? I guess that's the question. Don't fucking trip it on me. Because I never fucking saw shit. And then when people saw what I was making, I gave these people thousands of fucking dollars. They all just freaked out because I was using my savings and my future earnings on my son's fucking car. Does it bother people that I bought my son a car? That's nobody's fucking business.
Your son deserves to have a car.
It's not that he deserves. He needs one.
It doesn't matter what
buses.
you buy your son. It's no one's fucking business if you buy your son.
I fucking worked my ass off and I helped those people and I'm still helping those people. And every time I talk about Novarn, I don't make a penny. And I'm still in contact with them. So don't ever fucking sit there. And this is the thing. This is why I don't give a flying fuck when it comes to Sebastian. I don't care. I don't care about him. I heard what you said earlier. That these people care more about Bullhorn Betty? Yeah, I do. You want to know why? Because nobody gives a shit about my fucking kid. And none of these people around here would give a shit if it was my kid. I would automatically be assumed that I did something to my fucking kid. So guess what? I know what it's like to care about Marvin. I know what it's like to care about Cash Gernon. I don't want to do that no more. Because I can't control it. What I can control is everything that I know about Bullhorn Betty. That's where I have control. Period. That's why I don't make money talking about Sebastian. I never used his name. I don't hashtag his name. Nothing. Do I feel bad that the poor kid is gone? Yeah. Do I know where he is? No. But there's a lot of games being played, and it's at the hands of Bullhorn Betty and his own parents. And that's bullshit. And fine, Tiffany, you want to say that there's people that care more about the Bullhorn Betty bullshit than the kid? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Like the people that sit around acting like they care.
I'm not acting.
No. I'm not talking about you, Marissa.
No,
I'm talking
I
about the creators. The creators that base their whole channel off Sebastian. You're not one of them at all. You talk about all different things.
I have to say, yeah. I'm sorry for the kid, but I'm not giving what I gave up with Marvin. I'm not giving up what I gave up with Cash Gernon. Even we were called fucking scam artists.
Every time.
After. Never when it was happening, but way after when we moved on. Right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's crazy. Nonsense comes up here, has all this shit to say, right? Everything
I had no idea
out of her mouth is a lie.
With these papers, I had nothing to, I never picked out this attorney. I never directly gave her anything.
It was Justin with the papers?
Justin, yes.
So why isn't Nonsense fucking talking about Justin then?
I don't know.
Why is she putting it on you?
I have no idea.
This is a problem.
And I gave the most.
And they lie to the whole community so that the people in the chats have no fucking clue what's going on.
Well, I knew what was going on, and I know that Miss Letitia didn't deserve it. I said, hey, you want to come down on me? Just leave these people alone.
Unbelievable.
They don't want nothing to do with Justin. They don't want anything to do with Justin. From last thing I heard, anytime Justin was brought up, it was every time after everything came out about what really happened to him. Every time that they turned Justin on or got a notification, he was talking about that little blonde girl from Tennessee. That's what they said.
That's crazy. It's like why does the nonsense then make a retraction of her statements then?
She never will. And guess what? I don't expect anything.
No.
Her. And she owes nobody anything. Nobody pays attention to her. And you want to know something? One day she's going to care about something, or God forbid something happens to someone in her family. No one's going to be there. We'll see how many people rally around you wanting to help you. There's not going to be many. Because you guys have beat the fucking shit out of this platform. You have beaten the shit out of GoFundMe. You've beaten the shit out of Cash App. And it's all based on fucking lies. Then you wonder why people are fucking leaving.
Leandra, she was repeating what someone said. And when she said the little blonde girl from Tennessee, that was the point. She was repeating that that's what the person said instead of naming her. What do you mean she can't say? Of course she can say her name. Molly says Summer's name all the time. You need to listen with your ears.
I was quoting Miss Wynette.
Right. She was quoting somebody and making it a point to say what they said.
Yeah, I'm very aware of Summer Wells. I'm the only one that confronted the Wells to their fucking faces, while the rest of these pussies just fucking videotaped. I'm the one that went out there and searched in mud and ice and rain and slush, while these motherfuckers made $100,000, right? Gotcha. And guess what? Guess who invested into their channels? Me. Guess who never got a thank you? Me. But that's okay. Go ahead. Keep going. So don't fucking think you're going to take your bullshit out on me. Because it's looking like I'm pretty much have been the lesser of two fucking evils for a really long time.
I think people realize that these days.
Oh, I know they know. It must burn to have to fucking admit it.
I'm sure. I'm sure it does burn like a bitch.
These people, these other fuckers over here, they're fucking desperate. I'm not.
That's the difference.
Betty's got to fucking commit crimes to get on fucking TV. She's that fucking uninteresting. I mean, what the fuck was that? A goddamn fucking tattoo. Did you see that, Tiffany?
Yeah, I did. I did, as a matter of fact. I don't understand.
Disgusting.
I really don't.
How would you feel if you were this kid's mother?
I don't know. I think I would be very, I have to say, like, when I think about people ask things like that, like how, if you were so-and-so, I don't think I would ever notice these people. I don't, Marissa. I think I would be like, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't even care. I would be so disconnected. First of all, I'd be done for. Number one, I wouldn't make it. There's no way I could ever survive.
No, you wouldn't be able to survive. God forbid something happened to your son. Me, God forbid happened to our sons. Turn on.
No, I would tell them to throw me in the ground and cover me with dirt. I don't even need a casket. Just get rid of me.
Every fucking text message we got. Hey, there's a whole bunch of fucking heroin junkies on white trash, heroin, trailer trash, fucking trailer junkies talking about your son. Did you know about this? Yeah, because I want a community of fucking trailer trash talking about my son making fucking 6 figures a fucking year, talking about my missing child. And then God forbid these people get fucking swept off in a fucking hurricane. What do? They don't give a fucking cent.
They
They don't
don't
give.
even talk about it. They're still up there trapped. People still are trapped. Nobody fucking cares.
They never done anything for these fucking people. But it's okay. Call me a fucking St. Jude scam artist. Get the
Please.
fuck out of here.
Your channel is the reason we were able to get the money back to St. Jude. And it did go to St. Jude. And we have proof. I still have the proof. My money, my donations that went to Marissa's fundraiser went directly to St. Jude. Okay?
Over 50,000. And I'm pretty sure
Marissa was able to fundraise 4 hours, 2 days, 8 hours, complete total, $31,000. And that was exactly what we know for sure never made it over the course of 3 years. That is not a scam. She used the YouTube fundraising button. People say it all the time. Marissa's a scammer. She scammed St. Jude. Excuse the fuck out of me.
no, that would never happen. I wouldn't have a husband if
It
I
went directly to the fundraising button. It wasn't a super chat button. It was the fundraising button with the
No.
2 hands. And people also neglect to tell you YouTube matches. You fucks.
They did?
Yeah, they match a bit of that. Yep, they certainly do. It says it right in the thing there in the where you go to look in the fundraising part of all the terms of service and all. They match. I don't know how much. I don't remember, but they match.
We also raised money on Summer's birthday for missing and
The National Center for Missing.
Yeah, that was on Summer's 6th birthday. We
Mhm.
we did a few thousand for that. I donated $600, spent $200 of my own money for her party. And guess what? Summer's own mother got mad. Why would she get mad? Why would she get mad at something like that? We also raised money for that one charity that does all the hot trays for all the people that were Hurricane Ida. My brother, when he was in trouble with that, my sister. We also did Susan B. Komen when Olivia Newton-John died. We did that. Yeah, no money was ever funneled through me. But I'll tell you one thing. I didn't like the fact that Marvan's parents had GoFundMe. I don't do the GoFundMe. Every time I see GoFundMe, I know I'm gonna regret it. I know it's bad.
Every time someone tries to help, it turns into a fucking shit show.
Yeah, that's why when I tried to get Marvan's body,
it's only okay when people are collecting money for themselves for fucking years on end. I guess. I don't know. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. And Nonsense is over there trying to pretend she's the queen of the fucking Nile. It's
doesn't
bizarre.
know what she's talking about. She was team fucking Dre McCray from the very fucking beginning. No matter what we did, no matter how we did it, it was fucking wrong. And she was wrong. When she should have just kept her fucking mouth shut. I mean, I sure could have used that big ass fucking mouth back then. Because we know Dre McCray drove her husband to fucking hang himself.
The shit's unbelievable. She won't have a word to say about this, though. You know,
no, because she's wrong. She knows she's wrong. I never put up papers. Why would I put up legal papers? Plus, that shit would have been clipped by 150 people, right?
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. Nothing gets by anybody.
Especially me. Especially back then.
Nothing gets by anybody. And if, trust me, too many things, people will be like, oh, Marissa said this or Tiffany said this. And it's like, I never fucking said that. Show me proof.
Actually, she's the one. She's the first person. I already remember something about her. She was the first person that got caught by Veda Jade.
Veda Jade, yeah.
And she caught that nonsense girl switching my words. She edited my words and said that I said Dre McCray killed her husband. And then Veda came and said, this is what Nonsense says Molly said. And this is what she really said. Now, this is the thing. Back in the Diane days, your ass got fucking called out for that shit. And then you got fucking abandoned.
Yeah.
Years ago, she's lucky she didn't bring her happy ass up here fucking 5-6 years ago, because that shit didn't fucking roll back then. Nobody fucking messed with her, but this nonsense girl wants to mess with everybody else. Like, just
Oh my
sit
God. There's
down.
nobody who's safe from her unless she talks, she's got something to say about everybody, Marissa. It's like she's a nun. I don't know. Did somebody?
She's nothing. She's
God.
nothing. She's a
It's unbelievable.
sloppy, angry, grumpy old lady with fucking tattoos all over her fucking body with really bad credit. Get the fuck out of here.
I think she absolutely has. I
With
think
her-
she has bad credit in just this community alone. And how many people, I'm going to say this, they think that people like this nonsense? No, they don't. They just put up with her for now.
Nobody likes her. No, I don't know anyone. No one even talks about her. They're like,
They
she's
don't.
pissed off all the fucking time. Her and her fucking Salvation
This
Army
is the
fucking
most fucking attention she's ever gotten on YouTube right here. Enjoy it while it lasts, nonsense. Because I didn't fucking say nothing about this lady for months. It's been like 3 or 4 months, maybe even longer.
The bitch is still fucking alive.
I literally let her go on and on and on and on and on. I never say nothing. I was like, you know what? I have time today. I'm going to sit around on my ass and I'm going to relax and I'm going to go over all this shit and I'm going to play a couple things. We're going to have fun with it. That's what I'm going to do. This is just because I feel like it, nonsense. Just because I feel like it. And I asked her that question because she sat there and said fucking nothing. She's over here running her jaws all over the place, complaining about everything, calling this out, calling that out. But why didn't she do that back then with Marvin? Why didn't nonsense care? Makes no sense. Where was her big fucking mouth then, Molly asked. That's a great question.
That was a sad fucking story.
Up here now.
That was a sad fucking story. It really fucking was. But I'll bet you she made money on that, right?
I have no idea, because when was her channel monetized? She built her channel off you. I had to say that to her. Like, she forgot what she built her channel on. How do you forget? How do you not know what you started your channel on? I remember my first live. It was called Discord on Fire. I remember what I started my channel on.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember about her. This Brittany J is actually right. She was the first person that was outed for not getting support because she lied too much. I'm starting to remember now. I remember that specifically. She was just getting caught lying too much. And that's why I know my Patreons, no one fucks with her. No one watches.
Oh my God. Yeah, nobody does. She has like 3 friends. She's like 3 friends.
I mean,
and all she does is try to intimidate people. She's a nobody. She's a fucking nobody. She has no pull.
She has nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
She wants to scare people and shit. Fuck off.
Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't care if my camera's on. Who cares?
Molly doesn't care. Who said
I'm here
that?
waiting for I'm the one that fucking did all the shopping for fucking my son and his party tonight. I'm tired. Want to lay down. Doesn't help when you got fucking Tweedledum and Tweedle fucking D fucking screaming at each other.
Here, look, this is nonsense, right? Because nonsense. Molly doesn't have long. Her son's birthday is today. She's having a party for him, right? Wait, did Molly finally get something right and didn't lie for once? I do have a couple bad tattoos and bad credit. Yay, Molly told the truth about something. Nonsense. That's your answer to what she just said.
Wow.
See?
Wow.
She's a pussy ass bitch.
You know what?
Cannot.
Girl, let me tell you something. If you met me in real life,
she can't fucking own up to the fact that she was wrong. She knows exactly what happened in this situation.
Just say bygones be bygones. It's done. Squash. That's it. I haven't held any grudges. I haven't go off YouTube for like 2 years ever since this Bullhorn Betty bullshit. I don't hold fucking grudges. You think this whole time I've been sitting around thinking, huh? Hell no. But I'm fucking living. I got a kid in senior year. Fucking really doing well. I can't fuck this up. I don't want my kid growing up to be absolutely nothing. I only have one shot.
She says, own up to what? Molly wants to talk about funds and showing court papers that were never
I didn't
filed.
show court papers. I never had them.
She will not acknowledge. She's going to act stupid now, right? Nonsense? Or maybe you just are stupid and a low IQ person.
No, actually, I'm starting to remember more. And I bet you there's people in the chat that can vouch. I was the one that said that Danielle girl and her police report were fucking fake. They got on my ass for saying that it wasn't. And sure enough, in the end, I was completely right. Danielle used fake information and she made the complaint over the internet. Nothing happened to Letitia. The Savannah police said that they were tired of dealing with this shit. And even Danielle owned up to it, less than a year ago? She lied. Danielle said, yeah, me and Miss Letitia went to court. I talked to Miss Letitia. Miss Letitia said, that's the Danielle. No, what they were doing was her and her little Unirock friend were having random people request refunds through Cash App. Do you remember that? Were you one of them that didn't even donate to her? You wrote the poor little lady off like she was nothing and stole from her. So really, not only was Marvin a victim, but his mother was too.
That was the Dono girl, she said.
Yeah, she was one of them. Her and Flavor, they were one of them. That's all they did was try to make this woman's life miserable. And it worked. She got Bell's palsy. She couldn't believe what was happening to her. And then when Marvin died, no one could get a hold of fucking Justin, right? So the father calls me while I'm live over on fucking Kick. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And then when it all came down to it, I was the one that offered the money to fly Marvin's body from Phoenix to Savannah. But guess what? That never happened because Marvin's wife, Dre McCrae, never went and claimed his body. The state did. And here's Dre McCrae over there with fake ashes that she bought from Etsy for $200. Confirmed. 6 weeks went by. And the police, everything, no one could get a hold of her. She took the camper and she fucking left. She never went to get her own husband. But she's got ashes there from Etsy. $200.
Nonsense is saying that she was never a Dono girl. That's not her.
Oh, no, you had to have been because you were riding for her way too hard. I'm sorry. You were riding like Flavor at that time. And that girl was fucking evil. She had you girls in the palm of her hands. And
oh my God, she's burning buildings down. She dangerous. She's like an attempted murderess, for fuck's sakes. Flava will burn a house down and not give a shit if someone's inside. She's insane. She's obsessed with Bombshell. She doesn't ever shut up about Bombshell. It's nonstop. It's just nonstop with Flava. Flava's insane. And she brags about being an arsonist. Can you imagine? She needs to be in a mental institution. I can't believe that they closed them because these people walk among us, right? Flava. Flava's a joke. Her and her mother. It covers up all her crimes and shit. Nonsense says, you also knew before they even went to AZ that they were allowed to visit with anything is one word, Nonsense. Not two. Anyways, anything else needed while he was at the VA, Letitia chose not to go. And it's not choose, it's
What do you-
chose. Nonsense. Did you go to fucking school? Did you like graduate from high school or no?
Listen, he was at the VA up until the father and stepmother walked in. That was the first video. Dre McCray recorded and said, no, you cannot stay here. I don't want them. The VA said, oh, screw you, lady, and let Marvan's father and stepmother, Miss Wynette, go in. Then, when it was Miss Letitia's turn, they found out that she moved him. They moved him to place A, and that's where he was for a very long time. It was our money, all of us, that got the mother, the stepfather, the brother, all to go out there and to get the attorney. They needed to get some sort of injunction with the courts to allow. And Miss Letitia was only allowed to visit on one day by herself, and then the next day, herself, the husband, and the brother. Ask Justin for the papers. She's the one. Miss Letitia gave them to her. I told them not to. Miss Letitia wanted me to put out a video of her with Marvan. She said, just please put it out, because they're driving me crazy. And then Justin called me up and says, don't you dare give them what they want. That was it. She was tired of what you guys were doing to her. I'm not saying it was all nonsense. It was a conglomerate of different people. But still, you guys were really making this poor
Well, it's never just one person. Yeah, in all fairness, you know. And see,
No,
and
absolutely.
that's the difference.
I'm
You
not gonna
can
blame
even
her.
say that.
I'm not going to blame her for everything, but she sure didn't help the situation. She made it worse. And I didn't deserve that. None of us deserved it.
No, she'll never fucking apologize. She's in the chat acting like she fucking stand by everything that, you know, everything that she said.
No,
You're rewriting
well, then
history.
you know what? You know what, Becky Beckerson? I'll tell you what. When you look in the mirror one day and you realize why you're still at a standstill in life, why your life didn't get better, why you don't have a better car, why you don't have a better house, why you guys aren't traveling and doing things with your life, look in the mirror and say, what did I do wrong? Because you know what the answer is? Everything. Try being a good person. Try putting good out into the world. It comes back. Blessings. That's what it's called.
Yeah, when you do
With all your fucking talent, all these bitches with their fucking talents, and they can't think to put together a fucking channel that actually makes fucking money. I'll never understand. I wish I had the time, the patience, and the energy to fucking make a channel like that. And it's all at right at their fingertips. They could say, go fuck yourselves to all these fucking losers around here. But they don't. They don't. And they never will. Every single one of them could be sitting on a fucking gold mine. And what do? They fight with people all day on the goddamn internet. And I'll tell you what, if you got a fucking man, you better hold on to that motherfucker. Because my husband said it years ago. Any guys that are with these bitches, they go get off work and they go straight to the fucking bar they go. He goes, not one of these motherfuckers are going home sober. Not to women like this. And I understand it. You should have fucking dinner on the table. Instead, you're fucking fighting with people. You don't get the time back.
Nope. Sure don't.
My fucking kid is 18 years old. That's it.
I know. God bless him on his birthday and every day. I'm so happy for him today.
Boy, doesn't talk back. He's got good grades. He's an athlete. He's tall. He's good looking. He's got a great personality. He's got good friends. Jesus.
So maybe I'll talk to Veda. And then I'll wait because I remember Veda calling them out on Facebook, and she knows everything.
She
Like,
has every timestamp,
yeah,
everything.
she called out nonsense. She called out Nunya. Yeah,
She
nonsense. Why don't I just talk to Veda then?
The reason why Veda's channel never took off is because she kept setting her lives, saying she was going to go live at 9 p.m. and then she would reschedule. I told her, don't do that. And sure enough, it just didn't happen. I told you, I said, your problem number one is you're putting a time that you're going to be live, and then you're not going to be there. That's how you lose people. That's how she lost. It wasn't because she wasn't a good content creator. She would have been good when Diane was looking for a co-host. And the only person that I wanted to co-host with Diane, I believe, was actually Laura.
Yeah.
But I think it was just to get under Wendy's skin.
Yeah, probably.
And I don't think that I don't think that Diane was too jazzed about it. But I told you one thing, Diane and Veda would have been fucking lethal and scary. Especially, number one, Veda has everything. And number two, nobody can find Diane. Not even my husband.
Not me either.
Dude. That bitch still has me tripping.
I've never not been able to find someone. Diane did a damn good job. Isaac couldn't find her either. Isaac Guest couldn't find Diane either.
Dude, there's things that keep you up at night. Who the fuck killed Jean-Benet Ramsey? And where the fuck is Diane?
Don't know.
Who killed Jean-Benet? And then back to Diane. And then back to Jean-Benet Ramsey.
Nonsense. This is the thing, though. You spread so many falsehoods and lies. It's unbelievable. I had her today saying that I'm OGDC. The fuck? No, I'm not. Molly, where did I come from? The drama community? I don't fucking think so. You want to know where I started? I'll tell you. The first live chat I ever typed in was Molly's for Chris Watts.
Yeah, Chris Watts community.
Okay. I was watching all of the Shanann Watts content. That's what I was doing. Before that, YouTube was just music to me. I really didn't chat anywhere. I didn't even have it enabled. Don't fucking say that I am OGDC. Number one, they don't claim me. Okay. Number two, I am not going to fucking lie and say that's where I come from. Am I being, at least I'm being honest?
Don't me either, right?
They don't fucking claim me. Yeah, go tell, you know what? Ask around. Okay. They're going to tell you Tiffany did not start. OGDC is not me. It's not Molly.
That's like Starlight and fucking.
No, OGDC is like Savage, Bombshell, Katie,
Yeah.
Miss Fucking Wonderful, Nags,
Yeah.
all these people. There's a hundred of people that were OGDC. I had nothing to do with that community prior to 2020. No, maybe no. 2019-ish, when Diane came to your channel. Do you remember when Diane was begging to come on?
Yes.
She used to have the Holly Golightly image.
Yeah.
Right? And she used to sit on her channel with Wendy. I don't even think Randy was on there at that point. It was there were like 4 people and I don't remember who they all were.
Ash 247.
That's drama community. Like, Ash 274. But they're drama.
Yeah, just
I don't even think Marianne, Hello Starlight, isn't even OGDC. She was also Watts. I think. I'm pretty sure.
I was the first person.
No, it's just video. Sorry, Molly. I have to say this. It's one example nonsense. You spew fucking lies all day long. It's not the only thing you've said. I gave an example. Okay? I'm sick of it. Shut your fucking mouth when it comes to me. You don't even fucking know me. but I'm learning a lot about you. I would just shut up if I were you when it comes to me. Just shut up. I don't even fucking talk about you. I don't mention you. I don't even know you. I don't care about you. But I sure as hell will tell everyone how all this shit started. That's what I'm doing today. So get used to it, because if you keep fucking running your mouth, I'm gonna be on your fucking ass. I'll make this my living, bitch. Watch me. Ask anybody. Ask around. Just shut the fuck up. And then you won't have a problem. With me, anyway. Can't say you won't have problems in your own group, because you're all going to eat each other's faces off. That shit's coming down the fucking pipeline right now. Pretending to like each other. All you people over there pretend to like each other. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You got to be kidding me. Everybody else can see it. They're all fake. Fake as fuck. Judging everybody, bringing up kids, sending video of a naked child. See, nonsense. What do you have to say?
What?
Let me ask you this nonsense.
What
do you have to say about this? Molly, you want to hear a fucking story right now that's going to make you sick?
I don't know. I just ate something, but go ahead.
Okay. So, Brittany J, she's got children, right? A video was posted to her channel, and it was of her son. He has special needs. It was uploaded on accident by her other child, okay? He was dancing in the kitchen, and he did not have his clothes on. She removed it, okay? Everybody knew, because Brittany said it was an accident. She removed it. You got people asking for the video, passing it around.
What?
Uh-huh. Passing it around. They're fucking torturing her over there with shit. It's disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
That's a crime.
It is a crime. Absolutely.
Somebody said
now,
I would give it to the police immediately.
Absolutely. So
that'll on a sex offender registry real quick.
Absolutely. Nonsense. Why aren't you fucking talking about that? Why aren't you talking about the fact, no matter how you might feel about Brittany, that her little boy is being abused in this community by people here in this community? You have nothing to say about that? Is your hatred that fucking strong for someone that you don't care about their kid? At least give a fuck? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. That, when it was uploaded, is not child abuse material, okay? But it did become child sexual abuse material when it started getting passed around. And yeah, anyone who sent that shit anywhere should be on a fucking list. And they should be charged.
There's a special ed kid in my son's school, and I know exactly who he is. And he in sophomore year took a photo of himself in sophomore year and sent it to everyone. And well, I don't know who, but Jake can tell you. And they started sending it around to the people in school, and the ones that got in trouble were the ones sending it. And Shane, the kid, did not get in trouble. It was the people spreading it because it was considered child P. I don't want to say the word, but Brittany, I would ask you to refrain from having videos like that on your camera, because that also doesn't make you look good. You need to get rid of that shit quick, because if someone literally no one sent me a video like that. But I will say, if I did get something like that, I would immediately call the Hershey police and say, listen, you might want to send an officer over here. Or they might tell me to go down there, and I would hand them the phone and say, this is what I got. And I don't know Brittany J, but I know that I don't want whoever's kid that is to be on my phone. I would relinquish my phone immediately. You don't do that. Now, if
now people were on panel asking, hey, can you send it to me? Can you send it to me? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah. This community sits and watches this shit, Marissa, like no one says anything. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
We're here to protect children, find missing children, and you're fucking sharing around naked kids? The fuck? So something accidentally gets posted, you know, that's horrible. That's like a nightmare. That's just a nightmare for something like that to happen. And then you have the nerve to rip it off their channel and start sending it around? That is sick. And I think a lot of people in this community are sick. They have these tendencies and you just would never know.
Yeah, like getting tattoos of kids that you're claiming that you give a shit about when
That's
we know
insane to
fuck
me.
it up. I'm telling you, I know it. Bullhorn Betty is going to be changing the fucking laws on everything that's been happening with true crime on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, she's already had laws made because of her.
Yeah, there's going to be more. Watch and see. Just watch and see.
I don't even doubt it.
She's getting worse and worse. I'm sorry, but when I woke up to that bitch fucking with the tattoos, I said, this is all about Seth. That in itself is so low. Oh, and then an invitation only vigil and the mother's not there? Gotcha. Why is it that it only stinks on Seth's side? Why is that? When it really should be stinking over there with the mother's side, because the mother was the last person to see that kid alive. And here I am calling up Seth saying, you're a fraud. I'm going to expose you as a fucking fraud. Now I'm kind of holding back a little. Because this thing with fucking Seth, I mean, if he can't wake up and see that dingleberrying with fucking Bullhorn Betty is bad.
Dingleberrying and dad.
He looks like a fucking dingleberry, doesn't he?
Peekaboo, no, I never fucking said that I came from the drama community. What are you talking about? Now you're saying you didn't come from there. Peekaboo, didn't she used to be a mod for Laura? Shouldn't you know where I come from? No, I just don't understand. I have never said that I came from the drama community. Was I a part of it? Sure. That's not where it originated from. Okay. Like I said, a million times on this channel, you could go through any live you want to. Marissa, your hair's curled up in the back. Looks good like that in the back.
I just got it done yesterday.
Oh, I love your hair with the curls.
I hate it. Well, I don't like doing it myself, but they do it at the salon.
Yeah, your hair looks really good like that when it's curly.
I just want this stupid caterer to let thing out. Let these fucking kids eat, go into the basement, leave me alone so I can go to bed.
He's gonna have so much fun. I
know. I can't wait to see his face when he sees everything I put together.
Take a picture, send it to me.
Yeah,
give him a hug for me. Did you give him a hug for me? I told you to.
No, but he this morning when he heard you, he goes, "Is that Tiffany Marie?"
No.
She always just woke out of bed.
He's so cute. I love him.
Jake's the best.
Jake is the best. He's a good
and he
kid.
never talks back ever.
Good.
I mean, you would think that if I had a teenage boy,
because he's a boy. Boys are so much more well behaved.
I know. Thank God.
Girls.
Actually, Adrian's glad we don't have a girl either.
Who is she talking to?
And he goes, I don't think she'd be very likable.
I don't know what if you had a girl. I'm thinking now. You got me thinking. If you had a girl, I think Adrian would be in love with it. If he had a girl, she would be a daddy's girl for sure. You might not be able to like picture, but I think he really, because when you got Violet, remember he was like
girl now.
Remember, I told him to put Violet on him without a shirt on so they could bond. He said, I'm not doing that.
He's out there with, I don't know if you can even hear it. He's out there with the chainsaw. No. And she sits around. She goes around him with the little fire because he lights fires and shit. He's got the big heater. He's got s'mores going. He's got the koi ponds. He's in his element.
I didn't even know about this repeat offender. I have no clue what you're talking about. This is not me getting back at nonsense. No, I literally went into nonsenses today after she was freaking out because my name was said in her chat. And she went on and on and on, and I haven't even gotten to that yet, but I will. And then I decided, let me do this today because I have time and I'm relaxing and I feel like it. I've been sitting here for months while nonsense runs her fucking mouth about me and lies. I don't even go live like ever. I stay in myself. And nonsense is worried about me? Why? She wants attention. I'm here to give her that. Okay. It's going to be a long live stream too. So if nonsense was triggered before, wait till tonight.
What's happening tonight?
When I'm done with this live, she gonna be all fired up. Nonsense probably won't even go to sleep tonight. She's gonna have to go get that doctor that gave her the extra medicine so she can medicate. Fuck's sakes.
You know what, Tiffany? You really could make a fucking weakling kill themselves.
Jesus.
You
Well,
can.
thank God we're not weaklings, because I'll tell you what. Shit. Guess we'd be dead, huh?
I was at a concert last night.
Where'd you go?
Don't laugh. We went to go see Air Supply.
Oh my God. You're so 80s.
I know, but it works. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Here, let's go outside. Hold on. Let me trigger my neighborhood. Hold on. Trump 2024.
Why is your neighborhood mostly blue? Really? Yeah, I'm surrounded by blue. Surrounded.
Bitches are moving in here from New York City because they want to raise their kids here. I want to move
Of
out.
course. Well, why don't they vote? Why don't they vote the proper way so they don't have to do that? They'd rather move than vote properly. Isn't that amazing? Cannot make sense of this shit. You sound agitated. Are you okay? I'm confused. If she lied, why can't you name the lies? If she lies about everything, good Nunya. Take a seat. Get a drink. Grab something to eat. I'm not done yet. I didn't even get to what I'm about to show, and I'm going to go over all of her lies. That's what I'm here for. Agitated? Of course I'm okay.
I didn't even know what this live was about.
Yeah, it's about whatever the fuck.
I don't know. I just heard her say that legal stuff. I wouldn't even do that if I had them. Everyone had to give everything to Justin at that time. And then Justin was the one that called up the county examiner with Veda. That wasn't me. I probably get blamed for that though, right? Probably get blamed for that.
Well, when it's someone that's doing it is friends with whoever, they got to blame you because they can't blame their friend, or they have to go silent.
I knew nothing about it. I also don't have the balls to call a medical examiner and record it and put it on fucking YouTube. I wouldn't do it. That wasn't my place to ask. But it was nice to know, to find out that Dre never. Is Dre McCrae a good person or is she a bad person? I don't think she's a good person. Sorry. Cobra Kai never dies. Cobra Kai never dies. Cobra Kai never dies. Look.
Oh, let me put you on full screen real quick. Hold on.
Do we see some cupcakes? Oh,
look at that little display you have out here for him.
Look at that. Wait till the food gets here, bitches.
Oh my God, he's gonna have so much fun. You're such a good mom.
Look, he's got the balloons.
I hope he enjoys his 18th birthday. That's so exciting. Kids get so excited when they turn 18. Yeah. I've already passed that milestone, which is so sad, but
there's the husband. Let's see what the husband. Hi ho. It's work I go. Look at how strong he is. Look at him. Look, he's got the axe.
Oh, is he chopping wood? Look
Oh,
at
you're
you, Jim.
chopping some more wood. Is that my axe? That's not my axe. Can I? Why not? Because why?
I don't want you to die.
I'm not gonna die. Where's the chainsaw? You shit! You cut all those down? What do you got? You like that? You listen to?
That's Dr. Phil, isn't it? Did I just hear Dr. Phil's voice? Crime Sleuth-in. There's so much misinformation on Nonsense's channel because she doesn't do any research. She doesn't research anything. She has no idea how to find information for herself. It's just a lie instead. It's sickening. Really.
Hey, Nonsense. You want some wine to go with your whining?
Yeah, she likes to get fucked up. That Nonsense does. She couldn't even spell chose. I think she's under the influence. I said it earlier. That's what I said.
Anthony, you want some champagne to go with that class?
That's a good one. That one right there that you have, Marissa. That bottle right there is good champagne.
I drank that the night of the election. And then I have another one for when Bullhorn Betty goes to jail. And then we got some, we got the Snoop on the Stoop. Right? Hangs out with my mother.
Look at the hate that Crime Sleuth-in is getting in my chat.
Why? Why hate? Why can't we
I don't know. It's because she does not conform to these people. Like, she does not go with the side of Nonsense. She doesn't. So they all attack her. Crime Sleuth-in is a good person. Like, she's actually cares about what she covers.
Crime Sleuth-in.
The fuck is wrong with these people? It makes me so sick.
Gluten.
I like that name, Crime Sleuth-in.
But you should have allergic to gluten.
Crime Sleuth-in allergic to gluten. When is she's not allergic to gluten, Marissa?
The bottle I drank when Trump won. Let me guess, Nonsense. You voted for Kalama, didn't you?
Kalama. She probably did. Well, that's what I said earlier. I said something to the effect of whatever it was. She's like, did you just make this political? Not really, but yeah, kind of.
I bet you she is a fucking libtard.
She probably is. I mean, I don't care who she votes for, but it just only sounds like it makes sense, you know? I can't see Nonsense, giving a shit if we go to war with the world or, if people are homeless and can't afford to eat.
She's in a fucked up state, right? I think she's in a fucked up state, right?
Well, oh my God, she's so sensitive about, saying where she lives. You can't say people's names. You can't say where they're from. She'll say people are doxing her and shit.
Oh,
she doesn't know what a real dox is.
Shut the fuck up.
Nonsense doesn't even know what a real dox is. That's what she was saying earlier, that you doxed her so bad. Blah, blah, blah. No, she didn't. Saying your name is public information, right? Everyone can say my name. No one has a fucking problem saying my name. It's not a dox then when it's me.
That's a hard fucking dox.
Jesus.
That's what Michelle did to Bombshell. That was a hard dox right there. If you're going to show up and do something. No one showed up to do something here. Like, if anything, it would have happened already. I don't know why people are I'm so afraid to get doxxed. Who cares? No one's going to do anything to you. Look at this. Fucking chop bitches heads off. Right? Chop bitches heads off. Yeah. See? Look at him. Get harder. See, that's the hard part when you're talking about these murderers. You can put an axe, into somebody. The hard part is getting, I know that, right? So if you think about the when you guys cover that trial with the the Idaho 4, just remember that guy had to take the knife out many times. That's the hard part. It's not, I mean, when it goes in, you're like, ugh. But pulling it out, that's how he cut his hands. Just remember that. Getting the knife out, getting the axe out is the hard part.
Who are you talking to, repeat offender? Who are you talking to? What does this mean? Can I ask just like the simplest favor of people? Because I have a really hard time when I'm live streaming. People don't write in complete sentences. They don't put names, who they're talking to. They just, it says, but you giggled and did it too. There's no way you didn't know because it was explained and you went along with it. I have no idea who you're talking to, what you're referring to. Can you help me when you're typing in the chat? Just say TM, right? But you giggled and did it too. Did what? And you didn't know what? Because it was explained. What was explained? And you went along with it. What's it? Like what did whoever go along? I don't know what this means. I have no idea. Nonsense, you really enjoy being here, don't you? I can tell. Like, you've been here the whole time. I think that you truly probably like both of us. Why else would you be in the chat? Hanging out, talking. Oh, she says I live in Arizona. So she answers Molly's question. Like, this is what I mean. It makes no sense. They just want attention. I often say that when people come after you, hate on you, talk shit to you, it's because deep down they really actually like you and they feel at some point that you've rejected them or whatever, okay? There's no way that you don't like us. You're hanging out here as if you're like a part of our group, you know? So just stop. Is what I don't even talk about you. I don't go live like ever. I barely ever come live. I don't come around here during like the fall and the holidays. I avoid going live around the holidays because that's just how I am. I've always been that way. Very seldom will I be live around a holiday. I take downtime in the fall and in the winter. I like to relax. And when the holidays pass, I'll start coming back live more. That's how I do things. And it's not that I plan it that way. It's just how I am naturally by default, I guess. Because I'm not here money grubbing for Christmas, you know. And keep in mind, right now, what's the date? November 9th. So most people want to get this last paycheck. That's from last month. So October on, and I'm not monetized right now. They demonetized me several months ago because I hadn't gone live. I hadn't been live in over a month. So YouTube thinks my channel is a bot, right? So, and then I didn't appeal it in time. I thought it was like 20 days, but it was 14. And I think I went and it was like the 16th day and it says you can't reapply till November 28th or something like that. I still will come live, right? If I have something to say, I'm still going to come live. I'm not like these people that sit on YouTube the whole month of October and go live like it's, punching a time clock so that November's check can pay for Christmas. That's what people are doing right now. I really urge and encourage people to save your money for your families. Give whatever you want to whoever you want to, but make sure you're taken care of first. Make sure your family's taken care of first. Make sure that you have everything you need. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of Amazon wish lists this year on people's community tabs and in their chats because everybody's going to be broke. I have never seen, and I can honestly say, I have never seen any missing persons case bring in the amount of money that's flying all over these channels everywhere, like I have with Sebastian's case. Do you know how much of a reward there could be for him right now if people were putting that into a reward or something? Think about it. It would probably be over $500,000 easily. That could bring him home. We have no clue. You know what I'm saying? So I think of things in terms of that. And I really cannot stress enough. October is Christmas. That's when people are doing their Christmas. Hey, Crime Sleuthin.
Hello, Tiffany. How are you?
Kind of tore up in the chat, and I don't really like that. I know you can handle it, but and I don't like to block people, but and my mods are taking care of shit, but like I don't want you to think that I condone people talking shit to you the whole time. I don't want people ganging up on you, and I don't even know who these people are down here, half of them that are coming after you, and I want to apologize because I don't want you being treated like that over here on my channel.
It's all right. I am very familiar with the names.
Okay.
And
I'm sure you are.
They have they're super obsessed people, very immature, very 8th grade mentality. And you know, that's what happens when if you come into this sector and they become jealous or you piss them off, you say the wrong thing, then they're going to just target you forever. It's stupid. I did let it get to me several months ago and I had to take a break because of it.
Good. I'm glad you did.
But
Always.
I am so glad that I did. So glad because I came back stronger and wiser. And you know what's funny though? The whole time that I was gone, when I came back and I just kind of perused through, a few of their lives while I was gone, they kept talking about me for a while and then they just moved on to a new target. Same shit. Same exact it's like they have a script that they follow and they just move on to a new person and start the same shit, just a new person
with another. Yeah.
So that's what's helped me kind of release it. Like it's not on me. It was never on me. I took it upon myself when I tried to like prove myself and all that so many times, but you eventually learn. And I learned from this, like I did what? And then what did I do? Kind of attitude now. I don't care anymore. It just does not bother me. And now I'm not afraid of any of these people anymore. Good. They literally broke me, but I came back stronger. So fuck them all. I don't care anymore. And Nonsense is right in the middle of all of it. She acts like she's over there on her own little island. That's a lie. She is right in the middle of all of it all the time. And she acts like she's Little Miss Perfect. She triggered me when she put me on this list that she posted of misinformation cronies. And that is not what I do. I do not put out misinformation on cases ever, 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 ever. And that pissed me off. And I emailed her like a grown ass woman. I emailed her and said, like, where? Show me the misinformation on my channel. Show it to me right now. Other than the flyer situation, which I've explained 18,000 times and I'm not going to do it again. Other than that, and one other time when I read a court document wrong and came back and did an apology video and corrected it, that's it. I own my mistakes. So what? We all make mistakes.
Doing that. I remember you correcting that.
Yeah, but they still every day, like in chat just now, people are saying, "Oh, look at her. She's the one that altered the TBI flyer and all this." No, that's not like they twist things around to make it sound as bad as possible, right? I got that from another creator who they deliberately would not call out because they like her, and I'll send that to you privately.
Is that German lady?
No, it's a crime sleuthin.
Hey, Molly.
Hi. How
Yeah,
are
they're
you?
full of it. They're absolutely full of it. And like right now, today on Nonsense's live,
Yep.
tell me why anybody would believe a word that comes out of Bullhorn Betty's mouth. Just
I don't
because
know.
she says something, they just run with it because Betty said
Well,
on
it's
her live
content,
today.
right?
She's an
Right.
ass.
I have the clip I
She's
can
an
play
ass.
for you, and I have the proof that that it was all a damn lie. And
Do you
Nonsense and
want
her
me to
whole
share your
crew.
screen for anything?
Sure. Let
Okay.
me share.
Throw it up there. I'll share whatever you want to put up. That's
Here we
no
go.
problem.
But oh no, she
Hey,
can't
I'm
make
glad somebody
mistakes.
else. To be honest with you,
Say that
I'm
glad
glad
again,
someone
Marissa. It cut out
else-
for some reason.
Who,
Say
me?
it again. Yeah, it cut out for a sec. I don't know why.
Because I was walking out the door. My Patreons have told me that Nonsense was calling out fucking Bullhorn Betty. Honestly, people shouldn't be
Yeah,
calling
she
out
does
Bullhorn Betty
often.
to crime or hate bonds or whatever. The thing is
Give me
what
1 second,
she's doing
please.
really
Go ahead.
does suck. Really is an asshole.
Oh yeah.
I'll go silent.
No, you're good. She had to take a second. She said, "Give me a second." So she's doing something. Listen, it's only because they want something to talk about. People want something to talk about. Like, you don't really need to. So if you're gonna believe in Bullhorn Betty, then you don't
Fuck
have a
Bull-
problem with like if people are
fuck
gonna
Bullhorn.
start believing everything she says, for fuck's sakes, then obviously they think that she's credible.
No, I think people. I hope she does go to jail now.
What are you why what's going on?
I don't like this whole tattoo thing. You think that she did it for the kid? She did it for Seth.
The tattoo is making you yeah, I know. That's really bothering a lot of people.
I'm sorry, but that's offensive.
No, don't be what are you sorry for? She should be sorry. I mean,
I getting a Cash Gernon friggin' tattoo.
I know. Can you imagine? Listen, I don't have a single
It's
tattoo
off
on
for
my
every-
body.
No, but
I
just
have no tattoos.
Can you imagine? No.
No. I don't have any tattoos on my body. I literally have only contemplated getting my son's name. It's the only thing I've ever wanted to get if I was going to get one. I'm going to be 39 in a couple weeks, and I still don't know if I want a tattoo. See what I mean?
Don't.
It's a
And if you do,
huge
get it in a way that
decision.
no one can see. Don't,
Well, that's what I'm
listen,
saying,
get
but
in a
like
place where no one can see it. Trust me.
I'm still undecided about
Listen,
if I
I'm
want one.
Listen, I'm a life coach. I know everything. Don't get in a place where anyone can see it.
Well, if it was my son's name, I'd probably actually
Just
put
don't.
it on the
Just
side of my
put it
on
on
the
your
side of
heart.
my finger, like in cursive,
No,
like a very
no, put it
tiny,
on the-
dainty one.
No, put it on the side of your heart, right where your heart is, and it's covered
I
by
don't
your
want anything near my boobs.
No, it's on. It's not your boob. It's
Well,
right here.
you know what I mean. I don't want it near my boobs. I get worried about that.
Okay, then put it on your
Like with the
fucking
ink
upper
and
thigh.
such. Do you know what I mean?
Put it on your fucking.
I'm back. I'm sorry. My dogs
Don't
are barking because
worry.
my brother-in-law's
Thank you.
here and they keep
Oh, you're
traipsing
fine.
up and down the hallway.
You're good.
They have the
You're
far
good.
gate open because they're bringing in some firewood for us.
Oh,
Oh,
firewood.
nice.
So the
That's
dogs
what
have to be
Marissa's
in here with
husband's doing
me.
too.
I know.
That's
I
what
live in the
Adrian's
middle of the
doing is
forest.
firewood.
Yeah, I live in the fucking
I have-
forest.
I have a pretty large Tinkerbell tattoo on my leg, on my calf. It's really pretty. That's the only one I have. That was painful enough. That's it.
Oh yeah, on your
One and
calf.
done.
I've heard that that's painful.
Yeah.
Crime Sleuthin', you can play that if you want.
Okay.
If you want to. What is it again?
Crime
So
gluten.
hang on, I'm going to pause it here.
Crime
All right. So today on Betty's live, she made this following statement.
Gluten.
Yeah. Here we go.
Crime gluten.
So it was funny because I think Seth was moved when we got him. He goes, damn, my son has more bitches, more bitches than me. Teasing that he's got a bunch of girlfriends.
So she just said Seth saw their tattoo. She had a tattoo party today, and her and some other ladies got tattoos of this missing child's name put on their body.
Uh-huh.
And they're,
Yeah.
and they're
And
joking and laughing. Jokes and laughter. Nothing but
uh-huh.
jokes, laughter, and beer.
Right. And
Good
then
party.
she said she showed these pictures to Seth, and he said the following quote, "Damn, my son had more bitches than me."
This is the second time Seth has said this. He said this back in the day
Well,
also. He said this once before. It's not the first time I've heard that.
well, today it was wrong. That's what else is on my thing
Okay.
here. So I don't know about any of the past. So she laughed about that. I mean, nothing that she ever says is right anyway. But so they put this out. Statement
This is
regarding
At Night Media or One
yeah.
World. Okay.
Yeah, because they're the ones that talk with Seth. I guess they represent him or something, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
But don't they represent Betty too? I'm not even sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Betty. Yep. At
This.
Night has been. Go ahead. You go ahead. You read it. Okay. I don't want to take over your sharing it.
When I have it full screened, my microphone usually gets all kind of crackly. So
It sounds
it
fine.
okay now right now?
Yeah, sounds fine.
Okay. It just says At Night has been made aware of a video circulating online that purportedly features a creator involved in the coverage and search efforts for Sebastian Wainwright Rick Rogers. In this video, it is suggested that Seth Rogers commented, "While my son has more blank than me," in reference to tattoos related to Sebastian's army. We would like to address this issue to clarify the record. The statement attributed to Mr. Rogers, specifically involving explicit language, is a misquote or mischaracterization. Our review of the available information does not corroborate this claim. It appears the creator was likely referring to the community support shown through tattoos in honor of Sebastian. However, the explicit comment in question was not made by Seth Rogers.
So they're basically disputing
What?
what Betty
Really?
said.
Their own client, yeah. At Night
Oh
is
my
committed
God,
to
that's
verifying
huge.
facts. We apologize for any confusion this misquote might have caused, and we continue to monitor the situation to
Oh my
provide the
God.
most accurate.
Thank you, Gluten, for putting that in the light, because you're right. She said it and she's lying, and
Yeah, there
they're
was one more
pinning her
thing.
down. So, dude, imagine getting a whole fucking tattoo, 2 of them, and then the next fucking day you get slammed. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. I'm glad
Listen,
you're
I
shooting her
can't
down,
imagine
Gluten.
that they're very
It
enthused
says
about that.
it says right here, we understand the sensitivity surrounding this case and the
Wow.
potential for misinformation to spread. It's important to verify information through credible sources before drawing conclusions. Misquotes can inadvertently skew public perception, and we
Yes.
encourage everyone to handle such matters with care. And that is my whole damn point.
I hope somebody
So
is
Nonsense saw this little clip right here that I played
Yeah.
and ran with it as if it was true. So then her and all of her little friends over there were just bashing. I mean, of course, bashing Betty, but assuming that it was true about Seth and saying just awful things about him and adding more, more insults to him on top of it. It was just gross. It's like nobody fact checks anything.
Gluten, are you recording this right now? Because I really hope someone's recording this timestamp right now.
I'm not. I have no idea.
Well, it's going to be public. I'm not going to if somebody wants to, if I don't mind when people clip things from here, if they're like for educational purposes, I don't strike people. When it comes to helping and, clearing up shit, that's one thing. I will strike people that use my live stream for nefarious purposes, though. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, anybody's free to share that if they want to clip that. That's fine, to clear it up or whatever.
And And
I
if
have
you
no
if you
problem
were
with
to
that,
go to
sure.
her live, she's actually got it in the
So she
title as if
fucking
it's a
lied.
fact.
Yeah. So Betty
She
So
lied.
Betty lied. Yes,
And
Betty
she used
lied.
clickbait.
But then Nonsense and others ran with it. And it's like, this is the same shit that Betty did with Savage. Betty said that comment on her
She's
little
been lying.
live about a car, and it's blown all to hell. You know?
Do you see how it, like what we were saying before is they they take these people's word as gospel, but they don't believe they're credible, but they really deep down they have to. If they're repeating it and if they're sharing it and spreading it around, they do take them seriously. So you've got to kind of like just, it's not even critical thinking, it's logical thinking. Pay attention to that kind of stuff.
Right.
You know?
And I myself on my channel, you won't find any word anywhere on my channel where I've gone after a missing child's family or survivors or victims or any of that crap. Any of it. I don't go after Seth. I don't go after Chris and Katie. I stay completely out of all of that because it's not about that for me, period.
Let me ask you a question.
And nobody else is
Can I
able
ask
to
you a
do
question?
that. They can't have a live without going after one side or the other, and there shouldn't be sides.
Can I ask you a question? What do you think happened?
With Sebastian?
Do you have a theory?
I don't
Yeah.
even know.
Like,
I
what do you
really
me
honestly don't
either.
know. All we know
I
is
don't know either.
law enforcement said that there's no evidence of foul play and that all the parents have been working with law enforcement. That's literally all they have put out. That's it. That's all we know. They haven't said another word. So that's left everybody just kind of like open to speculate on every little detail. And
we're allowed to speculate. We are allowed.
Allowed to, but I think that some people have taken it way too far.
Sure.
Calling the parents murderers and stuff, I think that's just too far, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. I think Bullhorn Betty has gone way too far. And I think she's going to end up really ruining everything for people that are trying to, I guess, do deep dives on certain things on YouTube. I think that one day they're going to square away with everything and all these videos and all the great stuff that a lot of true crime people have put a lot of time and work into is going to all disappear. Because remember, no, we're not allowed to protest in Florida because of Bullhorn Betty. We're not allowed to protest in Georgia on that street in that county because of Betty.
Right.
And now everyone's going to hate, quote, YouTubers that are covering Sebastian. So you're all one. It's not just Bullhorn Betty. It's all of you now. So the mainstream media,
and that is sad. That's sad because I know some good channels. I know some really good true crime channels, and I don't talk about them on my channel. I don't, because if I like, once I got out of that mix of those bad people and got away from them, I found new people to hang out with.
I think the best channel,
they will come try to find you, you know?
I think the best channel overall is Evil Exists. That's the only one that I kind of just give 1,000,000% credit to, because they keep it short, sweet, and to the facts, and then it's over.
Yeah. And they may be, I don't know, a bit, I don't know what my issue would be. I just can't do a long live. I prefer making short videos and being done.
Yeah, that's how you stay out of drama. That's how you stay out of drama. Otherwise, you'd be like me and Tiffany Marie, where everyone wants to kill us.
I've tried to stay out of it. Well, in
drama
my case,
always finds. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah.
try to stay out
It
of
will
drama
find you.
sometimes. It'll find you.
Yeah, it'll find you for sure. It's just, I have heard vicious rumors about so many people, Tiffany, you, other people, and I let it go in one ear and out the other. I don't jump on hate bandwagons like a lot of these people do. And it's just so immature.
So let me answer this question, Frenchie Tribe. So she says, so because At Night said he didn't say it, we are to believe them? ? Really ? Frenchie, nobody is saying that. Okay, but what I take away from that post, it to me, I don't personally know if it was said or it wasn't. I wasn't there. Who am I to say? I don't know. All I know is if these are the people who say they're or who are said to be representing Betty, and they are, it looks like they are correcting her statement. I think that's the biggest point. I don't. Nobody here is telling you to believe or not believe anybody when it comes to that. I don't think anyone said that. I'm not saying I'm not saying to believe anybody or not, but what we do know for sure is they're disputing what Betty said. That's a big deal, in my opinion.
I can say that I did talk to one other person about it, and they said that, and I'm not like these other people. I don't reveal personal messages, but they did also tell me that it was not true, that he did not say that.
Okay.
But I waited. Oops, doggy's hanging.
She's so cute. She has to deal with the dogs.
3 little yipper snappers in my room here. It's driving me
It's no big
crazy.
deal. Don't worry about it. Oh God, we used to have to listen to Laura's dogs nonstop.
Oh
They would
my.
bark the whole stream. She never, oh my God, never muted, never shut them up ever.
They
They're
all
just
feed
annoying.
off of each other because I have a dachshund, a min pin, and a Yorkie. And so if one of them perks up their ears, then the other one's going to bark, and then they all start barking and howling. It's a mess. So I can't wait for them to get done so these doggies can go run outside. Ugh.
King Flea says, I don't believe Nick. Sorry, these posts mean zero and are so performative. King Flea, listen.
Why? Why would he say that? Why would he say something against, somebody that he supports, right? That's actually the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do if you're an honest person, correcting somebody, even though you like them or support them. That's what you're supposed to do. And that's kind of the juxtaposition of what Nonsense does not do. She does not call out her friends. She sits with people who are just the biggest pieces of shit, and she'll defend them, but then goes after people she shouldn't be going after, or goes way overboard with it. Calling something out is totally fine. I don't even mind being called out. If I've done something wrong, tell me. But you know what? Tell me once and then let me handle it. Let me deal with it. Let me apologize and move on with your life. You don't need to remind somebody of every mistake they've ever made every time you see them. It's stupid. Just like with Cotton Candy Boobs, I can't stand her. She's the first person that doxed me publicly, hard doxed me on YouTube 2 years ago. It was December of 2022. January of 2023 was when this whole video thing happened, right? Just a few weeks later. So it's been 2 years since that happened, and people are bringing it up now and then like Nonsense raking her over the coals for something from 2 years ago.
I had no idea that even happened to you. Wait. So Nonsense is, what is she doing?
She re-exposed all this stuff about what Cotton Candy did 2 years ago.
Why is she suddenly going after Cotton Candy Boobs? Nonsense.
I don't know. I only saw part of it. I hop in there for a minute here and there. I don't watch her whole lives. I don't see who could. But yeah, she was really good. It was when she had her Cotton Candy up on panel. And it's like, look, if she pulled the video down and she apologized and she explained it or whatever, you can like it or lump it, just let it go. Either way. But renewing all of that 2 years later, and by the way, this caused the video to be replayed again, and it never should have been. It was a pure accident.
Did she dox you? Did she?
Cotton Candy did, yeah. She dug up my Facebook and put my picture on her.
Oh my God!
Name on her community post.
Second time?
Say that again.
Cotton Candy did it a second time?
No. Just the one time.
Oh.
No. Just the one time 2 years ago. She did take it down because I did a privacy strike on her for it.
And I want to say, Angela's Clips and Giggles says, honestly, though, Betty clarified this that he didn't say bitches on her live. It was others that ran with it. I just heard the clip. So I have two
Well,
things to say in response to that really quick. I did hear Betty say, oh, maybe he didn't say bitches. He said women. But then I also,
right.
they heard that too. Okay, so At Night Media, One World, they heard that too, but they still made this statement, and they are basically that's a that, and I also, one more thing, because I know you want to say something too. Look, I want to take note of what's happening in my chat, and everybody's free to say whatever they want. But nobody's really focusing on the part that they are placing a statement, basically challenging what she said. Everybody's going to, they're going to glaze over that part. You know that, right? Everybody that they're going to completely negate that part.
Mm-hmm. And you know why? Because they have confirmation bias.
Right. So you're going to see only these comments like, you know, Betty said that, but they're not going to say, well, they actually put out a statement challenging this wasn't said. That's really interesting to me.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Somebody in chat said there was no docs. If I am on YouTube with a YouTube name, like, okay, so the first 3 or 4 weeks that I was here, I was fueled by coffee and true crime. That was my name. Long ass name. I'm still fueled by coffee and true crime. But I decided real quick, because it, like, you know, if you see that name in chat, it takes up like 2 lines. It was way too long. I didn't like it. But it was my sub name, and I started my channel and I just kept the same name. But I decided from like day one, I was like, that's too long. As soon as I come up with a name that I like that's shorter, I'm going to change to that, which I did about 3 or 4 weeks later. And that's been my name ever since. These people.
How many followers do you have?
Me, I don't know, about subs like 8,000.
Holy shit!
Yeah, if you guys aren't subbed,
not very many.
I'll share your channel chat.
What the fuck?
I'd have a lot more if I hadn't taken so many breaks. I had to take a long break after my daddy passed, and then another 5 months this year that I took off. Or 3 months? Yeah, 3 months. But yeah.
Do you still have your mother?
No, I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Isn't that a shitty club to be in?
It is. You feel like an orphan, you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how old you are. All of a sudden, when you lose your second parent,
blows. You
feel like an orphan.
Just yell it. It fucking blows. You say
it does.
Loud. It fucking blows.
Does.
Say fucking blows. Say fucking blows. I'm not gonna leave you alone. Say it.
It fucking blows.
Thank you. I'm gonna say it to you.
I had a really hard time after I lost my mom. Okay, but when I lost my dad, it was kind of like double the pain all at once. It's like losing both of them at once, you know?
I never want to know that feeling. I dread
it
the day.
It sucks.
It's bad. It's bad.
A big hard one, Tiff. Big fat hard one.
I wanna,
especially the mother.
But about the Betty thing, yeah, she was my best friend forever. She was like the best mom.
Oh, real
She was
quick?
Seriously the best mom.
I'm so
And
sorry.
I forgot what I was going to say.
They don't know how to fucking park around here, and it's all parallel parking.
Lindsay Lee says Queen Bee brought it up, not nonsense. Nonsense just asked about what it was about. Lindsay
Nonsense
Lee,
fired up live. That's what she does. Okay, she'll hear something in somebody else's live, and she'll be like, content, and she'll run and strike up a live about it.
Did Lindsay Lee not see the live? I mean, I watched because she was talking shit the whole time.
She did a live about it.
That's the one that I went in and I said, give me a link. She's talking so much fucking shit. Just say it to my face. Why even bother? Why talk to me like I'm there if you don't even know if I'm there? And then whatever. But Queen Bee brought it up. Okay, so even if she did bring it up, though, Nonsense did. she went live about it, and we saw that. I don't know if we're missing something. Maybe Lindsay Lee didn't see Nonsense's live, but I find that hard to believe because Lindsay's been in here the whole time. And oh, wait a minute. Are we not? Okay. This is why I ask. Don't write it. Don't say brought it up. Write what you're actually talking about, because now I'm getting the impression that this is about cotton candy. And so, Lindsay Lee, are you talking about?
I think
what
she is. I think she was talking about the video. I'm not sure because Queen Bee mentioned it on a live. She mentioned it.
I feel like I'm
if
like
I'm
in
correct,
second
but
grade and I'm a teacher. Can you please write in complete sentences so that we know on panel what you're referring to? I really appreciate it.
it's hard. It's also hard when they'll a panel will be talking about 2 or 3 different people, at the same time, and then people in chat will say, "Yeah, she this or they this," and you have no idea who they're talking about.
And then people will just run with whoever they feel like saying she was, right? Like it's
exactly.
such a fucking mess.
Yep. That was literally the topic of my last live I did on White Boy. Because he did a live about
I know
me and another person, and he had me all mixed up with Avery, another creator, and he was putting out stuff that was hers, but confusing the audience. None of it was me. It was all her stuff. And he did no research on any of that. It pissed me off. I saw
that
do that to people
after you.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I came straight back at him too. I'm not scared.
Listen, he jumps from person to person to person to person. I don't fucking know why he comes so hard at all of these women. It's so strange.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
Yeah, and I don't think it's like hard to see. This guy is absolutely predatory.
Very. He is, and this is my favorite expression. He's about as sharp as a box of marbles.
So
think about that for a second.
Ari Lane says Nonsense didn't go for KK. This sad video was brought up. KK showed up in chat. Then KK took a link and had selective memory.
Like I said, I don't like KK. I'm not going to defend her actions in any way. My only point is, sorry. My only point is it didn't need to be taken to the level that Nonsense herself grabbed a small thing. She'll grab something small and then go live and make it bigger. I mean, and then after KK left the panel, she just went hard at her. Like, why couldn't you go hard at her while she was there? You wait. She waits until you're off a panel, or she'll block you like she blocked me. So I can't defend myself, and she can just talk all the shit she wants. And that's just weak. If you're going to talk about somebody, let them defend themselves,
Mystery, I invited her here. Okay. And I've also spoke to her in an email several weeks ago and told her she's welcome here anytime. So please don't tell people to leave my panel. She's welcome here. In fact, anybody who wants to come up here and speak about this is welcome too. I have no problem with that. The link is there if someone has something to say. I'm here, up here with her. Who are you? What the fuck?
That's one of the people that were in the hate thing against me. People really, there are a lot of people.
They don't want you here, huh?
Because they believe that I am a scammer, which could not be further from the truth.
I'm aware.
They believe that I am a scammer because of hate and lies and made up receipts from other people. I showed the actual receipts. I don't owe anybody a penny. I would never take a penny from anybody. I don't owe anybody anything. Yet you can't defend. It's like you can't prove a negative. And they wanted me to expose my personal information and my YouTube backstage to prove myself, when the only thing I needed to prove was, let's add up the super chats that I got from the live that I said I would give to that person, And then let's look at my receipts for my Cash App with the web identifying markers on them, the full receipts. There you go. I did everything I was supposed to do. But no, because I wouldn't open up my entire Backstage and show my YouTube income, they oh, you must be lying. No, fuck that. You don't have to do that, people. If you get accused of something, show what you're comfortable with, and if they don't like it, they can shove it up their butt.
Is anybody missing the top chat button? Because I am. Why can't I click on top chat?
Oh, I'm in the StreamYard
weird.
chat, so I don't know.
Like, there's no... Okay, here it is. I refreshed it. That was weird. It was a glitch, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. So tell me what you believe is a dox, because I think I started talking about that, and then we got.
I will explain, and this is why I have very specific feelings about people that collect money in the name of anybody missing, deceased, victims, and even beyond that. If somebody is sitting on YouTube and they're collecting money for any kind of, we'll just say the billboards, okay? Because, and I'll use Duchess as an example because nonsense is running around saying how I dox Duchess so bad and la 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 la. I believe personally that if someone is taking up donations and they're doing so under a screen name and they're not telling you who they are, they're keeping their identity very private, that people do have a right to know when they're not showing receipts. This is why I feel if you're collecting for a missing child for any kind of legitimate purpose, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
You should be telling people who you are, showing your face. I've seen this over and over. People want to hide while collecting money. Now, when I asked Duchess, hey, where are the receipts for incoming cash? It was full fucking chaos and outrage broke out, okay? All I asked for was to know what was incoming, not outgoing. Anybody can say 20 grand went out or 10 grand went out or the billboards are up. So I definitely put it up and used it all. Okay.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
Right. So that's when I draw the line. Okay. And also when I put Duchess's name here on my channel by way of mouth, okay, and I spoke her name, I did so because she was not showing receipts. She still hasn't until this very day. People have a right to know where that money is going. Okay. And people have a right to know her name so that they can report that this happened. So I'm not going to go into all of what I did on my end because I think that I like that. I like it that way. But nonsense is saying that I doxed Duchess. I spoke her name and I let everybody know she has criminal charges. Okay. Now, the thing about Duchess is the criminal charges that she has all occurred in unincorporated counties. So that isn't public record. When you're in an unincorporated county, they don't make those available online. You have to actually, you have to actually fill out forms to get those. I feel personally that she's hiding things. I feel personally that she is not being honest. I do believe she took money off the top, and I think she took a whole lot. That's my opinion, and that's what I believe, and I'm not going to back down from that. She's saying I doxed her because I said her name, and I find that to be completely ridiculous. It's a public name. That's public record. Anyone can find it if they go on Facebook. But then you go on Facebook and her friends call her by a completely different name. Not her born name, not the name she uses on YouTube, a completely different name. There's a lot going on there. And I chose to do what I did, not maliciously, but for the betterment of this community and for people that are being ripped off.
Kind of like when I heard about another creator who was doing some scams, real bad ones, and somebody came out and doxed her and her long criminal history, and it was quite a shock.
Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes you will be like, oh my God, that person. Listen, I'll even put it into these terms. Duchess was working with somebody on a case about 6-7 months ago. I covered the case as well. Marissa Carmichael out of North Carolina. She's still missing. And there was a girl that was working with Duchess. Her name's AJ. Well, some information came to me and I ended up getting a huge PDF file of all of this woman's charges. And I mean, everything from identity theft, you name it. She's literally stolen people's identities. So some conversations took place and I literally said, I don't even want to tell Duchess. I feel so bad. Like, I know she would never support this. This is what I was saying in defense of her. Now, flash forward a couple months later, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Now, knowing what I know about Duchess, there's things that she was involved with, fake feds and shit in Summer's case. So there's a whole lot that like Nonsense wants to speak on all these things. She doesn't know. She doesn't know the slightest fucking bit of information. It's like crazy. All she has to do is look. And I gave Duchess the benefit of the doubt to find that she's still to this day taking memberships for billboards. It's never stopped. She spoke on every super chat that she received that it was going to the blip billboards. And then she said she only received one super chat ever. Do you see where it's going? So all of these people gave super chats for blip billboards. And then a month later, after she says on each super chat, thank you so much. I'm putting this toward the billboard, y'all. Okay, so then you've got that. And then she's telling people she only ever received one. Excuse me? I have all of these recorded, all of the super chats coming through and her thanking them and telling them she's put them to the billboards. All membership.
I believe I remember that live you did.
Yeah.
On that.
It's crazy. So Nonsense has a hell of a lot of nerve to sit in judgment of me when I'm like, hey, can I get some clarification here? I ran blip billboards.
But you're not, we are not allowed to ask questions about people that they like.
You know when you ask questions by the responses these people give. And Duchess is not the only one that took in money for billboards, okay? It's a really big deal. And I know they want that to all go away. I'm telling you right now, that shit's going to come right back up from right through the earth. It's coming. You can't push that shit down and think it's going to go away. Other people did the same. And I ran billboards for Summer with Benny. We both did right here on my channel. It's crazy because Duchess, I'm going to tell you how this went. We put together a live. We told everybody how to purchase the billboards, never took a dime from anyone. We put our own money into the account and we placed our own billboards, but we showed everyone how to do it while we were doing it and encouraged everybody to do billboards themselves, to purchase their own. And anyone who knows me knows I will never fundraise for nothing on this platform. I don't do it I just don't.
I never thought I would either. That time that I did it was very impromptu, and it was because I felt gross getting money while a victim's mom was on my panel.
Yeah.
It was very impromptu. I'm like, I don't want this money. This is not what this is about. I'm going to give it all to her. And I did.
Mm-hmm.
These idiots don't want to believe that, but whatever. So
this is the thing.
YouTube is not about money and views and shit for me. It just never has been. I'm not trying to grow a huge channel. I like what I do. I like what I do. I'm happy in my little lane, and people just don't like that. They get threatened because I do correct misinformation. I'll correct misinformation. I don't care who it is. Even Gray Hughes got pissed off when I corrected him when he lied about the Kylie Rodney case on a video. And I could see that he was wrong, and I called it out. Well, we didn't like that, but I don't care. I'll call anybody out. So Mystery brings up something. Here's another twisted thing that people just, they'll take something and they'll twist it all around, and it's just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Exactly, Crystal. It's like there was a live that somebody did where they were raising money for therapy for somebody who allegedly found a crime victim. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they needed money for therapy. I am all about that. Fully support that. However, I didn't have money at the time, so I made a future pledge. I pledged $1,000 for that person as soon as I'm working on my parents' probate. You know, I just told you about my parents passing, and we're not done yet, but we're getting there. We're almost done now. Well, I told her I was going to have it in a month or so, because that's when at the time the attorney was telling me that we were supposed to be done, but we weren't. I didn't know that it takes a lot longer. So in my haste, though, and I admitted this, I said I shouldn't have made the pledge because I really didn't know when I was going to have it. I should have waited a little longer, but I really wanted to help this person, you know. Come to find out, it was actually a scam itself. This person who was on their panel doing this thing, raising this money, had lied about the finding of the victim. It was all a lie. All of it. It's all out there. I did a live on it. I was like, I am sick of this crap.
They lied about finding someone?
They lied about finding a victim. And then they came after me because I didn't come up with that $1,000 in that month's time, and accused me of reneging on my plan. And yes, that is a word. Reneging is a word. It's not a bad word. People, hello, English 101. Reneging means it's RENEGGIEN, and just to shut down any bullshit on that. I literally got called a racist for saying that word.
It may be your accent.
It might be.
Yeah, it may be your accent, because I say renege, like renege.
You can say, yeah. Anyway, so I was attacked for not coming up with the money within the month. Okay, I had emailed this person. I told her I don't have it yet. Here's what's going on. Told her all my personal business, which I didn't need to do anyway. And they came after me hard over it. They cornered me on some panels, 9 people against me over and over and over, and forced me into and guilt tripped me into taking back my pledge. Okay. Immediately after I did that, finally, because I just wanted to just leave me alone. That was when I researched and found out that the whole thing was a bunch of bullshit anyway. They went back on another channel.
The victim that was found a missing person.
Rachel Morin. So I went back and I researched. So,
who can you tell me who the creator was that said they found them?
I don't want to drag that back up because there was an agreement to drop the matter. I'm only answering these people in chat that are accusing me of BS around it. I did nothing wrong, y'all. Okay, I did nothing wrong. They actually scammed on right after this. They went back on another channel and raised a bunch of money to make up for my pledge that I didn't come through on, right? they took the original money that was raised on the first live and then all of this money and gave it to that person, knowing the whole time that this person themselves got called out by law enforcement for lying. They went on a media tour claiming that they had found her, and they didn't. Law enforcement themselves had to come out and say, this person is lying. They didn't find her. They had claimed, they described, a gruesome crime scene and stuff that they never saw, y'all. And then this money never even went for the therapy. Never even went for the therapy. It just went straight to the person. And they admitted on the live that not to the second live. They never knew. They thought that their money was going for therapy. And then they sent it to the original people. And it was a live, it was a couple thousand. And then they came back on another live and quietly said, and I recorded it, they decided they're not going to have therapy, so they're just going to keep the money. How is that okay? Not only did they not find this person that they claimed they found, they went on a media tour lying about it, got busted by law enforcement for it, and then raised a bunch of money with the same lie. And these people on YouTube never fact-checked any of it. They're the ones who scammed everybody. Period. That's wrong. I'll tell you more in private.
Okay, yeah, I would love to hear the story.
It's sad. It's really sad. So you know what I decided? I am going to make good on that $1,000 pledge, but not to them. What I'm going to do when I have all this done is I'm going to have the money ready, and I'm going to do a live either on my channel or another channel, preferably a larger channel where I can get more of an audience, because I'm not about views for me. I want to help in some way. So I'm going to have a thing where the viewers can pick the charity or victim's family or whatever they come up with, and then I'll make the donation live so that everybody can see I'm making good on it, just not to the scammers. Period.
Yeah, I will. I'll watch that.
It's
I don't know much about
to
it
be
because
called
I don't know, like,
you're not.
I don't know who was involved. I don't know anything. Like, I'm only like really hearing about it without having a full understanding. So I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to me because I don't know the whole
A year
story.
later, mystery. No, mystery. It was a month. They started coming at me at the month mark. Where's my money? Literally asking me, where's my money? Where's my money? It's not even supposed to be their money. But anyway, yeah, I'm done with all that. Done.
Let me know.
Like, and other people know that this happened. Other channels know that this lie and this scam happened, and they won't call them out. And I let it go because I'm like, whatever.
I didn't even hear about this happening. I don't like, and I don't know. I never even heard about it, but I can't put.
I want normal views, Snoopy. Normal stuff. We want views, but I'm not trying to make up shit to get views. Like taking something small like Nonsense does and striking up a live and creating a bunch of drama just for the sake of views. If I do a live, I have a reason for it. A specific reason for doing it.
So
not just to create drama and get views. That's what I'm talking about.
Will you send me the information when you get off of here so I can like look into it and all?
Sure.
Yeah,
sure
that way
thing.
you just know, like,
yep.
You know.
I got all of it.
Yeah, because I want to see about it, but I don't. Nonsense picture. Someone else said that earlier too. So.
Yeah. Perfect name for her.
She's always angry.
Utter nonsense. UDDER.
No, thank you for coming up, Crime Sleuth, and it was good to talk to you. And
yeah, you too.
Listen, I'm sorry for some of the, nasty comments and whatnot. I don't want you to feel ganged up.
All right. I mean, I'm all for free speech. People are welcome to their opinion, but I really wish people would talk to me about it and actually just ask me questions. If you want to hate me for what I've actually done, not for stuff that other people have twisted. Yes, I've made mistakes, but I'm not a freaking bad person. I'm not a liar and I'm not a scammer. Period.
I can
It
say
hurts.
too, like, this person's asking, why do you want to give it now? Maybe she's trying to make, I don't know, I can't speak for you.
Because
Or
I don't have it yet. I just said that, Mystery. I still
oh,
don't have it. My probate's not
but
done.
it's something that you want to do.
Exactly. Yes.
Well, it's better late than never, even. I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna, it was covered a year ago. All right. Well, we can
It
talk
was 6
about it
months
too
ago,
another time if
Mystery.
you want.
6 months ago. But okay. Oh my word. I just people just they don't have memories of goldfish, all of them, I swear. But yeah, it's been a mess. It's been a real mess. And it has hurt my channel a lot with some of the lives that have been struck up about me that were completely, like, for example, one thing with the receipts, I showed all my receipts. They only accepted some of them. They didn't count the other receipts because they didn't trust those. No, they were my receipts and they were fully legitimate. Fully legitimate.
What kind
You
of
don't get to pick and choose.
that they didn't
Some of my Cash App receipts.
Were they scrolling? Like, were they in a scrolling Cash App, or were they screenshots, or what was it
They were
like?
full screenshots where it was the front and back, you could say, like the front, and then the back has the what they call it, the web ID.
Okay. Yeah.
It was the full front and back, so there's no reason. But they didn't want to count that toward the money. And other people she wanted to pocket the money. No, that's not what happened at all. No, 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 no. I once raised myself, all by myself, a very, very large amount of money for a certain children's group. Very large amount of money. I transferred everything myself and paid the wiring fee myself. I got nothing for that. I have never raised money on behalf of anything and kept a penny for myself. That is literally not who I am. And I think that's why I get so offended by it and triggered, because I know that's not who I am. So I work really hard to try to prove myself. But I've finally, after taking some time away, I was like, screw it. Coming back now, I'm like, I know me. I'm not going to let them, hurt me like that. It still does hurt that so many people believe it, when they could just come to me and I'll answer any questions that you have. I'll send you all of my receipts. Be a real person,
like with your friends and stuff. And because I truly don't know anything about it. Did you guys fall out? Like, did people fall out?
Yes, that's what happened. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's what happened. Me and somebody fell out because I accidentally slipped something about the money situation, and that's what started all of it. That's what starts everything on YouTube. Friends falling out.
What do you mean you accidentally slipped something?
So this person had come on my live, right? And I pledged all of the super chats and super stickers to her. And, we watched all of it come in, right? And the very next day, she contacted me asking for the money. She needed it, which I totally understood. But I didn't have it. She didn't realize that we have to wait till the end of the month for the money, right? And we had the live at the end of October, so that meant I wasn't going to get the money until the end of November. But I had 100, and I asked a couple of friends of mine if they wouldn't mind helping. And there was some dispute going on about some accusations about this person, and they were not sure if they wanted to at first until they checked some things out, they said. And I have every single text message on this, every one of them. So later on, we talked, and then they agreed that this other person was lying about my person that I had on. So they agreed as well to send $100. This was, in fact, supposed to be in advance. So when I got paid on the 26th of November, I believe it was, I was supposed to I had already given her 100. So then I owed her, I think it was like 180. Don't quote me on numbers, y'all, right now. Don't have my thing in front of me. I owed her like 180. And then I was supposed to give the other person back her money as well. That's the part that I slipped on. That I was supposed to give her back the $100 as well. Instead of people understanding what those words, I was still giving this other person the rest of it myself. So it was like $300, almost $300. So, and then I was also going to give the other person back her 100. So I was actually going to be out more money, right? Because that was what we agreed to. But I let that slip out. I didn't mean to, and she got pissed off. And she said, "No, it was just a gift." So, and I have the text where I was trying to get her information so I can send her the $100 back. But she flipped out, and it was just so unnecessary. It was so unnecessary. It was awful. And I ended up texting her. I was like, "Fine, that's an extra $100 for my kids for Christmas, whatever." And that's when we fell out, you know. But it's so sad. But no, the person that I got all that for, she got all of it. The other stuff was kind of irrelevant. The other $100, it was pretty much irrelevant because it was only supposed to come from me anyway, right? I'm the one that did the live. It was my responsibility, and I did it. So, King, I don't even know who King Fleas is, but I'm not reading those chats anymore. It's a very complicated situation. I did a few lives on it, and I showed all of the receipts. I even did go ahead and show my backstage on my YouTube because I was so pressured to do so. I went ahead and showed all of it, every penny that I made on that live, and then everything that she got. I don't understand why people, they just want to go off of what they see on these other lives about me instead of coming to the source and looking at the actual receipts. So if that's how you want to be, whatever. I literally showed everything you could possibly imagine. But
it would probably help. I will say, I always, because I am really big about when, collecting money to always show the incoming cash.
yes.
And in order to do that, and in order for people to see, and I know that with Cash App, it gets a little complicated because there might be names, like, people's identities, maybe Cash App from a family member that might have a personal note on it or something like that you wouldn't want people to see. So a lot of people will say, "Oh, I can't screenshot my Cash App, or I can't do a screen recording that's rolling of my Cash App because of other people's identities." But there are ways to redact that even while it's scrolling. And it's really the best way to show full transparency is to scroll.
Right. I never took in any Cash Apps or Venmos or anything for this person. It was only Super Chats and Super Stickers. So that was really easy to show. I never took in any other donations, and it was just the one live.
Oh, so it was all through Super Chat.
It was all through Super Chats and Super Stickers. And I showed every one of them, added them up, and showed where I sent all of it to her.
All right.
But because a couple of them had a friend's name on them, they didn't want to take them. Oh, that's not her. That's some other different name. Well, that's because she didn't have it. Her Cash App wasn't working. So she was having me send it to her friend. But it was her. It was for her. And it said it in the, like you can put a memo. I put her name in it. Should have been clear, but they once somebody will, once they say something, they have to, as they say, stand 10 toes deep in it. And they're not ever willing to say, "You know what? We were wrong. Let's stop on that one. Let's let that go. We were wrong. Let's just let it go." I don't even care about an apology. Just stop. You know what I mean?
You showed the receipts. You sent her, then you struck her live.
That's not why I struck the live. And I took back the strike, but I didn't have to. So she showed the receipts, but she refused to include and count all of the receipts. Do you not remember that, AMAC? So stupid.
Yeah, I would put anything so if you're still, listen, Crime Sleuth, if you're still trying to clear anything up at all, I mean, it's really so easy to show all of these things. That way you don't have to worry about, being accused of scamming or not being honest or transparent. I would truly just open everything up if it was
Yeah, I did. I did finally. After all of this, I went to somebody else. I went to another creator and she showed me how to get into just that live with just that money off that live, because it's nobody else's business what we make. I'm, not real proud of the very little that I make, and I didn't want that out there. So I just wanted to focus on that one live because that's what was relevant, right? But they were wanting me to go to like share my screen and click on my studio, which would have shown, as like right in the middle of the screen, it shows you how much, you've made for this month or whatever. That's nobody's business. It shows all your stats right there on your main screen. That's what I did not want to show, but they were trying to pressure me into showing all of it. And all I wanted to do was show just that live and just that money. I finally figured out how with the help of another creator, and that's what I showed on a live myself. All of it, live and everything, not screenshots. I showed it all live. But these people won't just go back and look at that.
Hey, Tiff.
hey Nicolina.
So this is the same woman in November of 2021 that started a new channel.
My God.
Yeah, exactly. You don't like this, do you, Web Sleuth? And she had less than 500 subscribers. And while BHB and all of them were down in Georgia, she edited a phone call with BHB. Now, I don't like BHB, but when you start shopping, an edited phone call to multiple channels covering these people that were down there terrorizing that little town, she did it for clout. And when I started covering her, she struck my channel. She emailed me trying to manipulate me, just like Brooks, CLL. I'm raising my daughter's children, and I live in Oklahoma, and I can't risk people knowing who I am. She's been shady from the jump.
You threatened
I've
to
got all your
dox me and
emails.
my grandchildren.
No, not until after you
I
struck
have
me.
the clip.
Not until after you struck me for calling you out.
Calling me out for what? You were
then
wrong.
I found your identity and I doxed the fuck out of you because you are
you
a
threatened to come for my
opportunistic. I've got all your emails still. I have all of your emails still.
You threatened to come for my grandchildren. You're gross.
No,
and you were wrong about the phone calls.
No.
You're completely wrong about the phone call.
You are somebody that has zero credibility in the true crime community. You are vitriolic.
Nicolina is saying this. Are you kidding me? You're saying this?
Nicolina's saying this.
Okay. Okay.
So wait, when the strike came, what was the strike for?
Hell, I don't know. I don't remember. How long ago was that? 2 years?
That was December of 2021.
Yeah.
And it's because I was covering a live stream where she was lying.
I didn't strike. See,
yes, you did.
I don't think it was a strike. I believe it was a report.
You did a copyright strike on me.
Do you have that?
Yes, you did, because I was.
Remember, I don't care.
How do you not remember? It was you had less than 500 subs, and you were trying to break out into the true crime community so that you could start grifting off of these children.
Show me where I've grifted a penny. You're so full of it.
You've been grifting since you came out onto this platform.
I remember what the copyright strike was for.
I thought you didn't remember.
I said I just remembered.
What was the copyright strike for?
For my PSA that I put out on the creator who had tried to unalive themselves. You played that video. You played the first part of the video, and then you were claiming to your audience that I was going to show an unaliving in that video. You're gross.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am. I have the clip.
Are you sure?
I recorded. If I do a strike, I record before I do a strike.
Are you sure?
That way I can go back.
Post it.
No, you post it. You got it. You made the accusation.
No, ma'am. You have been,
You're the one
you
who, and
broke
then
into
after
this,
that,
you
you
broke
said
into
you were
this
going to come for
community
my
as an
grandchildren. You are
opportunistic
gross.
grifter. You have
Show me. Show me where I
manipulated
have
missing
grifted
children's,
anything.
you have manipulated missing children posters. You have
No,
manipulated, don't gaslight me, lady. You're just
you,
like Brooks.
you are ridiculous. You're not worth
No,
any of
no,
my
ma'am.
time, Annie.
No, ma'am. You have grifted off of these missing children for
How?
now
You have
2
to. You
years.
have to make money to grift. Genius.
Did you just, are you monetized?
That doesn't mean you're making money.
Oh, okay. Are you collecting money for people?
No. You
Interesting.
literally just go on.
Interesting. Don't go on me, honey. You're the
I have
one that
nothing.
grifts
I
off
have
these little
nothing to
kids.
say to you. I didn't grift on anybody.
You
You're
know what?
ridiculous.
You
You are the
are
one who threatened
just
to come for
like
my
Brooks.
grandchildren. So fuck you.
Oh, poor lady. Make yourself a victim.
Have you got that hair dye yet?
Are you a victim?
No, I'm the
Are
victim.
you a victim? Because you almost always try to paint yourself as one.
Shall we play the clip?
Yeah, play it.
Since you bring up
Play it.
children. Oh,
Play
I'll
it.
have to go find them.
Play
You've been
it.
irrelevant for 3 years.
No,
What
that's
clip
not
is it?
true. That's not true. If I was irrelevant, you wouldn't have been striking me 2 years ago.
3, dear.
2022.
Whatever.
2
You said
years ago.
2021. Did you
Okay,
not?
I misspoke. It was 2
Oh,
years
dear.
ago.
I said I just remembered, and you called me a liar for it. What is your
Honey,
point,
I
woman?
have all the emails with the date and time stamps where you were
I don't
flipping
care
out
what
on me.
emails you have. You already showed them on your live.
Yeah, and you cry
So
about
what?
it. So you know what? I can't wait until your channel is destroyed because of your fucking egotistical personality. So thank you. Have a nice night.
Fuck you. Okay.
Oh, I had
Wow.
walked away for 2 seconds, so I didn't hear the end. Okay, sorry, I didn't hear what she said.
That's one of the worst of the worst on YouTube right there. She is one of the biggest real lifers
I feel
on
like so much
YouTube.
is going on here, though. Like, what? So I always find that these live streams are like the most interesting when I go live, and I end up not like really doing what I came to do, but like then other things happen.
Right.
And I always go with the flow. Like everybody's like, I don't know how you can handle doing this, like blah, 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 blah. But I think that if something is important and it comes out through a live stream, then it's best just to let everything take form the way that it ends up taking form, because
I was fully prepared for anybody hopping up here. I don't care. But Nicolina herself literally threatened to come for my grandchildren. So she's a piece of shit.
Well, it sounds like there's I don't know.
Yeah, there's history there because she took my video.
But I don't know like what happened with. See, like, I don't know in other community. I have no clue what has transpired.
She's one of those that believes the lie that I put out edited phone calls between me and Bullhorn Betty. That's not what happened at all. I've explained that 150,000 times, but they get an idea in their head and they just run with it and they won't be corrected. If you say something that's not correct and somebody comes back and explains and shows the truth, shouldn't you just shut up about it?
Say that again.
You know, like if somebody says, if you said something that's incorrect, if you said to me, Crime Sleuth, I heard that you put out edited, spliced up video or calls between you and Bullhorn Betty. And I would come back and say, nah, that's not really what happened. What happened was I was asked to send certain sentences that Betty had said about something. Okay. I had clipped two little portions out of 2 different phone calls to send to that person privately, only for her ears. not to be put out. I also told her, because I left the context in there, because that's what you should do, not just a little like one sentence, but you leave the whole section in there so they can get the context of it, right? So there was 2 portions of 2 phone calls, and that's what she wanted to hear from this person. And it was a pretty major claim that this person was making on another creator about a victim's family. So I sent this information over, and it was only supposed to be for that person. And I had also told her, if you ever do anything with these, take me out of it. I don't want to be involved in any way. I'm just showing you exactly what she's saying about a very major claim that she was making on another creator. It was wrong. It was nasty. It was gross. They were going to exploit a family, is what Bullhorn Betty had told me. They had a secret plan. She had a secret plan with another creator to exploit a victim's family. And that's wrong. So I had let this other creator know. She promised she would leave me completely out of it, and she would, just leave me completely out of it. Before I knew it, the same day, within minutes, she went live and played these 2 excerpts from the phone calls. And there's my voice in it, of course, so everybody knew who it was, and they came after me. I was making all these accusations. I put out these edited phone calls, when that's clearly not what happened. I have the emails, the whole conversation. It was only to prove what she was saying to this person directly in private. It wasn't supposed to be put on YouTube. So then I went and they forced my hand. I started a live, and I played all of the phone calls from beginning to end in full to show I'm not that one. I'm not going to put out unedited phone calls. That's not what was supposed to happen with what I sent. Here's the whole phone calls. Shove them up your asses. You know what I mean? So that was all.
Can I ask about the photo on the flyer?
The photo on the flyer, I had actually gotten.
What do they mean when they say that you altered it?
So what happened with that was the dad was on a live, and another creator had shown that photo to him during the live.
What missing child was it?
I hate to bring up names of victims and stuff. Sebastian.
I don't know.
Sebastian's dad was on a live, and he was shown the photo. This creator had taken the TBI folder, the flyer, and had put 3 photos over what was on there. 3 different photos, including this new one. Okay. And she had it full screen as well. And she
Hold on, say that one more time, because I'm trying to follow you. So there were 3 different photos of Sebastian?
Right, that she put on top of the TBI flyer.
They were in their original form?
Yes.
Okay.
And she put those on top of the picture that was on the flyer. Okay.
She put what on top?
The new photos.
Okay, so am I getting this right?
There was a new photo that people discovered of Seth, right?
Hold on. It was already a flyer that was made, and other photos were placed on top of the existing photos that were on it already. Is that correct?
Right.
Okay.
So the photo was what I was dealing with. I wasn't sure if that was a legit photo, but then I saw the live where Seth said, yes, that is the photo of Sebastian. That is him. So I did a video. I've already done a live on this one too, girl. Nobody gives a shit to come and look.
I didn't never see any of this, so I'm not aware.
It's all right.
I'm asking because I've never.
I'll be really brief, but I did everything in the live as well.
Brief. I just want to make sure I'm following, because there's no sense.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to explain. More than happy to explain. So
it'll clear things up.
Sure. So I have this new photo. And I had seen that this other creator had put these 3 photos, not just that one, but 2 others on the flyer. And I have this clipped on my channel. I just don't want to call out that creator right here. So, but she had done the same thing, and Seth had said it was okay, and that was his photo and stuff. So I took that photo and I put it on the flyer myself, and I made a video and I said, hey, this is a new confirmed photo of Sebastian. It is verified. This is him. And I just wanted to put it out real quick. I was not aware that that was a no-no. to put the picture on the flyer itself. I had seen that before on other cases. I had just saw it on this case. It's right there on my channel. I showed it. I really did not know.
Do you
But
have the flyer?
it's on my channel. I did a live about it and showed it.
Which hold on, I'll go look. Which
hang on, let me go find it for you.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to know what we're dealing with here. You know what I mean? Like, is it on your community wall?
No, I made a whole video about it.
Oh,
and I apologized and everything because I did not know that it was actually a no-no. I really, really, really did not know.
Okay.
As soon as I was told this is a no-no, you can't change the flyer in any way, I took it down. I immediately took it down and then immediately posted an apology video about it. I was really sorry. I did not mean to do that. I didn't know. Simple as that. That was a mistake.
Was it because it was easier than creating your own? Was it just a convenience thing, or?
It really was. It really was. And that's what I said in the video. I was like, I just want to put this out really quick because everybody, if there's a new
did you
photo,
not like the photos that were there?
No, I didn't care. But this was a new one in you
or
could see it really well.
Never seen
it's
before,
a good photo. Yeah, it was a brand people had not seen this one before.
Okay.
So I was just trying to get the information out there. I kind of did what the other creator did. I wasn't even thinking about it. And it was a mistake. And I immediately took it down the same day. As soon as people were like, you can't do that, I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. I'm sorry. And I took it down. So
okay.
And there was another creator, I think it's called AF Pennington.
Okay.
Who put out a video about it. And they were very kind about the way that they explained that explained it. I really, I don't calling people out is fine. You don't have to be assholes about it. You know what I mean?
Was it a flyer from the TBI that was altered?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, then that makes a lot of sense because it would okay, so that's it's a government.
I didn't know. Right. And I didn't know. And I took it straight down. So it'd be different if I said, I don't care what y'all think, I'll do what I want kind of attitude, I immediately took the correction, apologized, and took it down. Is that not what we're supposed to do?
I think an apology is worth it.
Absolutely.
I will always agree with apologizing if it's sincere and people really are.
Yeah, now I
sorry,
know.
Then they don't ever do it again. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I really did not know. Really, really, really did not know.
When did this happen?
Is it what
Nicolina was talking about?
No. This was 6 months ago, I think.
Okay. Oh, it was 6 months ago. So this is not the situation she was talking about that occurred in 2022.
No.
There's something else? Was there something else that happened too with flyers? Or because this is what I say, I'm trying to follow because I don't know about this. So, because didn't she say that something else had happened in 2021 or 2022 with pictures?
Yeah,
or something?
With that one, I was watching a live one night. Somebody had exposed another creator. I didn't even know these people at all. But there was a creator who was up on a panel and they were getting bullied for about 9 hours straight. And they were begging everybody to stop, but they were being all dumb, trying to defend themselves, like we do. And they broke. They mentally broke, and they had attempted to take their life on the live. Right there on panel with their camera on.
Say that again?
A creator tried to take her life on a panel one night.
Okay.
And it was awful. Now, I had already gone through some bullying myself. I had already seen other people get, ganged up on a panel. And I put out a PSA video about it, saying, hey, if you see this kind of stuff going on, walk away from it, don't participate. People, it's just wrong. That was the video that Nicolina had totally misconstrued and put out.
Okay. Hey, Mom. Fell off earlier.
Hey. But yeah, like that was just, it was awful. And I was just trying to bring awareness at that time to people and the panel bullying that does happen, you know. It's not just me. I see it all the time where people, one person will hop up on a panel and before you know it, there's 6, 7, 8 other people up there just going at that one person. And that's what happened to that lady that night. And she ended up breaking and she was live with her camera on. And that happened. Of course, I didn't show it at all. I played a clip of audio of another creator talking about it and said, hey guys, you know, this is wrong. We can't be panel bullying people like that, you know, and egging it on in chat. It's just awful because this is the kind of, it can get this bad, you know?
So, and then with the phone calls that you had with Bullhorn Betty, tell me about these. They said that so you had a call with Bullhorn or multiple calls with Bullhorn or something? And did you put them out?
Yeah. I have to step away for just a minute though. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. I'm trying to follow, guys, what's being told to me. I'm not even aware of any of this stuff. So I'm reading the chat and I'm listening to Crime Sleuthin' and trying to learn that way. Hey, Zoots. Zoots and Boots. I love Zoots and Boots. Marissa, do you know Zoots and Boots? She has like the best comments ever, always.
Really?
She's so freaking awesome. You don't think it's bullying to splice a call from the United Cajun Navy saying they know where? Wait a minute. What do you mean, the Cajun Navy? Who spliced a call with the Cajun Navy? Because is this the same United Cajun Navy that was on Sebastian's case in the beginning? We're talking about. I know, I'm achy too, Marissa. I think it's gonna rain. I had a headache earlier, really bad. Go get a massage. I can't get massages because when I get them, I hurt so bad. I feel like I've been hit by a fucking bus every time. Like I have to do like really like light. Like I can't do deep tissue massages. I'll be fucked.
You're a pussy.
I guess when it comes to that. It's not my fault though. Not my fault.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have to go shortly though, because my kiddos are getting hungry.
Yeah, no problem. What are they talking about the Cajun Navy? The United Cajun Navy?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey.
Don't feed your kids,
dear audience, I don't normally ever say this, but please go to my channel and look at the videos and lives. Everything that you're talking about has already been addressed. I'm not going to do it again. I already said that I wouldn't do it again. I'm trying to do it again for Tiffany, but I shouldn't have to because I have already addressed it myself.
I'm just new to all this stuff that you're talking about. What happened with the United Cajun Navy crime sleuth-in?
It's in a live on my channel. It's way too much. I don't have enough time, but it's old right there on a live. I came back afterward and addressed it all.
Which one is that? I said, like literally know nothing about it.
It was like 6, 7 months ago. It is the one 7 months ago. Shame on you, CN is in the title.
Shame on you, CN, which is the Cajun Navy.
Mm-hmm.
What happened with them?
I was a bit drug into a little drama trap there. Honestly, I didn't appreciate it. Did not appreciate it.
What happened with them?
It took me 2.5 hours on my live to go over all of it. I honestly don't have time.
Okay,
People
can
are all
someone else come up and tell me what happened then? Is there anybody in the chat that can tell me what
They
happened?
claimed that they were going to be explaining some stuff, and it ended up getting turned all the way around. It was such a mess. It was such a mess.
Tiffany, can you get this heifer off the screen?
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. I know I'm not sitting up there.
I feel dirty.
I know.
Opinion.
I know. All right.
That
So
was just like a one and done kind of situation.
yeah, say it one more
It was
time
like
because I just got so.
they had told me something on a phone call.
The Cajun
And
Navy did?
it was bad. And
The
then
Cajun
they
Navy?
whatever the
Yeah.
guy's name was, had told me they knew where this child was and blah blah blah. These same people who had previously made all these other false accusations were already watching me, right? Constantly. And they took that and twisted it all around as well. I had the entire phone call.
Who did it?
The Cajun Navy did?
Yeah, they did too.
Oh my God. You.
There's different Cajun Navy.
They don't like you.
I don't care. I don't look. I very rarely look at chat. Well, they've already gotten tried to go into their Discords and say, "Hey, look who's over here," and they come at me wherever I go. It's just a thing. They do.
No, they're saying that you spliced a call together and that you're a lying pervert.
Yeah, no. That's not what you were. It was right before you came back.
I have never
Everything we're talking about matters. Nothing matters. Go out. We're going to be snowed in soon. Have a drink. Get some food.
Right.
Who cares about splice videos? Doesn't give
I
a
just
fuck.
hold the
Bake
Cajun
a chocolate
Navy
cake
in such
and
high
have a bottle of
regard.
wine.
Like the United Cajun Navy is.
And Tiffany, you better make me an apple pie.
I will make you a pie. How am I going to get it?
I want a pie.
Okay.
But this is the thing. You have to
What happened to her?
crust leaves on it. You know?
She's coming in
They're little
out.
pieces of leaves. They're little pieces of leaves.
I'll post my pies. They're beautiful. I don't know if they would to you in one piece.
Well, okay. So after this phone call, they did a live, and this little good Nunya on her high horse was part of that, where they went back to the UCN, and it was just so stupid. They claimed that I wouldn't play part of the phone call because I was saying things that I didn't want out there.
Okay.
Which was true, but it was because I was talking bad about JLR during that portion of the phone call. And I didn't want to poke that. I didn't want to poke that beehive. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to play that portion of the phone call.
You had a conversation with the United Cajun Navy. You spoke bad about JLR. You didn't want that out.
We both did, and on the phone call and text messages. But the only part that was really relevant was where he just out of the blue told me that they knew where he was. They just couldn't get to that location. Now, these people, Gananya and Dietz and her friends, who had already gone after me before, changed that around to claim that statement was about an old lawsuit when it was not. She literally, they claimed that during that portion of the phone call that I wouldn't play was the part about the lawsuit. So then I was like, all right, fuck it. I guess I'll have to play the whole phone call. So I emailed JLR and I said, look, I'm going to have to play this phone call. I don't want you to strike me. I have to do this only because I have to prove what's in that part of the phone call. So he was cool with that. And I went ahead and played the whole thing to show that that's not what we were talking about in that section that I just didn't want to play. But anyway.
Hey, Tiffany,
and who do I have on panel here? Who is it? The good Nunya. Okay.
It's me. I go by the good Nunya. So I just wanted to give you a quick recap, despite we just have difference of opinions, which I respect.
No, everybody's cool here. It's all good.
Yeah. So essentially what happened is she made a phone call to the Cajun Navy, I think it was potentially the president or vice president of the Cajun Navy, right? But during that phone call, she recorded the phone call with him. That's first. without his knowledge, and he came out and said he did not know
Nope.
the phone call was being
Okay,
recorded.
what kind of state are you in?
Whatever. I'm in Oklahoma. I can legally record any fucking thing I want.
It's a one party.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
So
he is not in Oklahoma.
It doesn't matter. You go by your own state laws. Look
I
it up.
wonder. Okay, go ahead. I don't want to.
Wonderful.
Go ahead,
Anyways,
then.
that's besides the point. But
Okay.
so
Okay.
they
It
had a
is.
conversation. Part of the conversation was about JLR. So she's telling the truth there. So that part being like clipped in and out. Okay, cool. That makes sense. But when it came down to it, the way that the call was edited or pieces of the call were pulled out, it definitely looked like he was saying that Sebastian Rogers had been found and they just couldn't get to his body the way that the call was edited. People asked, can you
I
put out the
played
full
the
call? Like,
I
can we
did.
hear before we listen to the answer, can you put out the question before he gave that answer? Like, can we hear that full thing?
And
The
I
question
told
had
you
nothing to
to
do with
your
JLR.
face,
So then
Gananya.
just put out the whole
I
thing.
told you to
I'm
your
sorry.
face.
Can I have a second to speak? I was very patient while
But
you
you're
were telling your
lying.
story.
What am I supposed to do when you lie?
Okay, well,
Just
how
let you
about
keep
this?
going?
Just let me finish, and then you can debate all you'd like from there.
Oh, please.
Okay, wonderful.
This is your
So
narrative.
from
Go
there,
ahead.
what ended up happening is people asked, can you put out the audio where it's question to answer, right? Not just an answer, because you can lose a lot of context, right? That makes perfect sense. She wouldn't do that. Her video, the call that she played on one of her streams or in a video that she put out, was then played on somebody else's live stream where the parent of that missing child was in the chat and he heard they know where his body is, they just can't get to it, and he freaked out. Now, she has apologized for the misunderstanding. She did do all of those things after everybody, told her it was wrong. She didn't come to that recognition of her own, but she did actually say she did recognize that him hearing it was a misunderstanding. It wasn't meant for him to hear, all those kinds of things, but it still happened.
Okay, now I'm going to respond. So, first, I only put out like the last half of the phone call because the first few minutes was the smack talk, right? And I didn't want to put that out there. So then they claimed that I had only put out a portion of the phone call. And I showed where I had greeted him, in the beginning of the phone call to, place who I was speaking with. And then I silenced that portion of the phone call that I did not want put out there and then played the rest of the phone call. Nothing was spliced out of the call. Nothing. I still have the entire recording, start to finish. I went ahead and played the entire thing where you can see the 000 all the way to the end of the phone call. Start all the way through.
Like pasta or...
I'm sorry, you broke up.
Listen, y'all have bored the shit out of Molly with Crime Sleuthing's bullshit at this point. She's like, I'm checking the fuck out. I'm gonna go order me some pasta. Fuck you all.
She just wants macaroni, I think. Go ahead, Crime Sleuthing. Sorry.
What's ready? Anything ready?
Yes, I went ahead and played the whole thing that included the stuff about JLR because we texted about him as well, and then we talked about him on the phone, and then he emailed me some stuff as well.
That's my money.
We were supposed to be talking about all that, but he can lie later. I don't care, but that is what he told me on the phone call. There was no question preceding that. I hadn't asked him anything about the boy at all. I had not asked him anything. That was something that he just blurted the fuck out there. I didn't ask him. And that was the whole point. So I went ahead and played it all. The whole thing. You can see the timer from the beginning of the phone call all the way to the end. Nothing is spliced on that phone call.
I would encourage you, Tiffany, to watch it for yourself, to watch her video that she shows, because she shows it in her back office, not her back office, but in like the app that she puts it together in. She does show it, but listen to the actual phone call and see if it actually goes the way that, she's making it seem as if, because the conversation seems very cut to me.
It is not. And Tiffany, I still have the original phone call without, I had put like a picture over it to hide the phone number and shit right?
Okay.
So I wouldn't dox him out. But I have it without that as well that I can share with you privately. And you can see the whole thing from start to finish. There's nothing
So when
edited on that
you
phone call. Nothing.
when you recorded the call, like when I record a call and I put it out, it usually shows like my voice memo or whatever I use to record it.
Yep.
Is that how
It's
you
on there.
recorded it?
Yeah, I did screen
So
record.
it should show it going all the way through
Yep.
with no interruption.
Correct. And it does.
It should.
It does.
Is it on your channel?
The unedited one, no. I will send that to you privately.
Wait, so there's an edited one and
It has the picture over it to hide the phone number and stuff. I had a picture of I think the UCN guy that was on the front of it. On the front of the phone call. Just to block it all out. I could have just played the audio and not even shown the phone call. You know what I mean? Because that's what a lot of people do.
Mm-hmm.
But I had the phone call like up there.
So the
I'll
only
send you both. I'll send you the live where I have it on there, and then the one without the picture on the front.
so
you
the
can see
only
the whole thing.
the only edit is that you hid the number.
Correct. I just put a picture over the whole front of it.
So it should all be the same amount of time. There shouldn't be any time missing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Nothing was splice edited in any way, shape, or form on that phone call.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I would love for if Tiffany, if you do get the original, not I don't want it. I'm not asking for that. What I am asking is if you could ever just make even just a community post confirming that what she has in the video is what's in the unredacted, unedited version that she sends you. That would be good to know.
I mean, yeah, because you could just play them both at the same time and they would match up and nothing would be. Do you know what I mean? How long is the call?
I don't know. What was it, like 4 or 5 minutes?
Oh.
Yeah, it's less than 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's not long.
It's a really quick thing.
Right. Because we were just talking about he was going to be a guest on my channel. That's what we were talking about. And we were just quickly going over what we were going to be talking about.
So the guy from the United Cajun Navy was going to come up on your channel, but did he not end up doing that?
Correct. He backed out at the very last minute.
Okay. And this is the same people that
were being why?
Because they pulled out of Sebastian's case because they said they were being threatened. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just didn't want any drama. He changed his mind, period.
Okay.
I don't think that was the case. I think he changed his mind because he's seen what was happening in the chat.
Well, that is
true.
He
was ready to. He was
I
watching
do
before
agree.
the actual interview.
I do agree with that.
It was going a certain way in the chat for sure, and it couldn't be controlled. So I get that. I respect his
position.
Okay,
so
I do agree with that. Chat was not right. I do agree with that.
So the guy were they fucking with him in the chat?
Oh, they were being pretty ugly in the chat. Yeah.
Why? For a man?
Well, most of the people in the chat were with JLR's army. And I believe he had already made it clear that like he didn't want to discuss anything JLR related. He was just discussing their search efforts.
But see, that was after the fact. He said that after he already bowed out. If you look at the text during our phone call, my emails, and our text messages, we were discussing JLR, both of us.
Yes, but
it wasn't until after JLR found out that he was going to be on my live, and JLR put out a community post about it, and his whole army came over and attacked. And that's when he said, "I'm out."
Well, so how did JLR feel about it? Sorry,
and I feel the same way about JLR. A lot of us don't want to poke that bear. You know,
at the time. Again, I'm indifferent to him personally. Sorry. At the time, I do believe that I do believe that he, when they were on the phone, if you listen to the phone call, there's definitely some conversation, but I do believe that he thought it was a private conversation happening with Crime Sleuthin'. And so I think that once the conversation went that way and it seemed like it was going to be that way in the chat, That's my perception of it. That doesn't mean it's the truth. That's just strictly my perception of it. But ultimately, like, she recorded that phone call. She absolutely allowed it to be put out there that, we've almost, we see his body, but we just can't get to it. And a parent of a missing child had to hear that. It was gross. Like, it was really bad.
It was very bad of him to say that.
No, it was
And
really
he
bad for you to know he
absolutely.
said that in the call, and you put that out there on the internet for the parent to
Okay,
hear, knowing
I
that
had
parent is
already
around
sent
in
it.
chats.
Well,
I had
what
already
has
sent it
anybody
to law enforcement. I had already sent it to law enforcement, and I was going to discuss that with him on the live. I just wasn't brave enough to call him out on it on the phone call.
So this man was telling you that he could see Sebastian?
No, he said that they believed they knew where he was, but they couldn't get to that location. I think it was kind of alluding to maybe a private property situation, maybe. But that's all he said, and I didn't really respond back to that at all during the phone call. I was like, "Oh wow, okay," kind of thing, because I wasn't expecting that. It was completely out of the blue.
Did he name the location?
No, he did not.
Okay.
And that's what I was going to ask him on the live, and I think he figured that out. He figured out that I was going to be bringing up JLR because I did tell him that in the text.
Oh, this is a great comment. I don't mean to cut you off, but Indy says, "Was this the fake Cajun Navy?" ? Because there are people that are posing, they're imposters, and there's, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah, no, there were two. I think there's actually three major ones who are like actual nonprofits, and this was one of them. It's not the main, like, there's like an original, like a OG kind of Cajun Navy.
Right.
It was not them. It was like a part of their, I don't know how to explain it exactly, but just from my understanding, a part of them broke off into one agency and another part broke off into another. So there's three main ones, but they don't actually affiliate with each other, but they all have similar names. And he's from one of those.
Cajun Mama, I know that the Cajun Navy isn't fake. I am asking because you have people that will pretend to be. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's why I asked that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know. Well, I mean, I knew that he was,
and I'm not the United Cajun Navy. Sorry, that's
exactly
what the name of it was.
Correct. UCN.
Yeah, no, I have a tremendous.
And I know there's other ones. I know there's like different ones.
They're out there trying to find, missing people. They do a whole lot more than that, So I have a tremendous amount of respect for them.
And he was the one who explained that to me, that JLR, okay, this was part of our conversation as well. JLR had shown like, how he holds up his phone to the screen? And he was saying that, I think his name was Todd, he was saying some really nasty stuff about him and was claiming that their Cajun Navy was fake and shit. And that's what we were talking about in the phone call as well. And he sent me information about these other groups that were going after them. And that's what we were going to be discussing as well. My main interest in talking with him, though, as I told him, was I just wanted to know more about the search, what was going on, and, what all they had done, and maybe talk a little shit about whatever they had said they'd gone through there, with the threats and things that they'd gone. He told me that they were still actively searching. They just weren't telling people what they were doing anymore because of all of the people that were following them and stuff. That's what he told me. And it's on the phone call. It was a brief phone call. But that was just like right before.
I would say 5 minutes is pretty brief. I would also say you just said that half of the call was about JLR. So I feel like
the first couple of minutes.
The first half of it was about him. So then that really means the purpose wasn't truly about in my opinion, that's all. The purpose of the phone call wasn't really about. There was a lot of drama going on between them and JLR during that time, and everybody was talking about it. So I don't think it really was about them their search efforts or anything like that. And when you got a little piece of it and could clip it out and and show that of oh, they know where he is, they just can't get to him, that was kind of salacious. And I think that's personally, I think that's why you put that out there. But I'm gonna hop down.
Completely understand why
Tiffany,
you feel that way.
I'm listening for the list of lies that Nonsense is told, but that's separate. But Also, I would really love to see if you get a chance, or if you remember, if you could put up a community post just that you verified that those 2 calls, unredacted and edited, that they times do match. I'd appreciate that greatly.
I could do that if it's something that's important to people. I don't mind doing that. If Crime Sleeping wants,
I just didn't want to post it publicly because it has the phone number on it.
Yeah,
when I messaged him, he messaged me back and told me a different phone number, his personal cell phone number to contact him on, and that's why I didn't want to put that out there. But yeah, I can totally send it to you.
If people are wanting, if I mean, I don't want people to be like, I don't know anything about this stuff, but I can totally help if it's, if it's going to help in some way, then I will absolutely try to help, and if the call is short, then.
So I have a question for Good Onion before she drops down. Did you speak with him on his personal cell phone number by chance?
No, I don't contact anybody
I know
involved.
one of you guys did. I know one of you guys did. I can't remember.
I don't know who you guys is because I'm just me, myself, and I.
Well,
but yeah, no, I don't fuck with like inserting myself into cases like that. I'm not even true crime like that. So, it wasn't me.
I was just going to say, if you already had his cell phone number, then I would email it to you. That's the only reason I asked that.
Oh yeah, no,
I just didn't want to share it if you didn't already have that.
Yeah, no. I never contacted him. I wouldn't want to make contact with him. But yeah, no.
I can't remember who it was that texted with him, but I don't know if it was the same number. But
yeah. All right. Have a good night.
I have a hard line on exposing phone numbers. That's all. But yeah, I'll send that to you. I've got to feed my littles, and then I'll get back on here. I'll send you the link to the live, and I think I have the phone call already uploaded, as a matter of fact, without any edits on it, because then to transfer it from my phone, a screen recording, it's a video, right? So then I uploaded it to my channel as private, and then I did a screen record of that to use that in CapCut. Does that make sense? That's the only way that I could transfer it easily.
Okay, yeah. So uploaded already to YouTube with the link.
I think it's still like private.
Because I can do it right now. I can just put on a little background music and listen to it.
Let me go look at my
and I can confirm it right here on the live. If that's
sure. Let me go look at my thing here. Hold on just a moment.
That way no one has to wait for me, like, tomorrow or whatever. I'll just listen to it right now and tell everybody, yes, it matches, or no, it doesn't, or whatever. I have no problem with that. I know, obviously, you can see a lot of people care about this. Like I said, I don't know anything about this phone call, so it's not something that I have, a huge knack for. I'm just like seeing everybody really cares about it. So if I can help in some small way, I will. I don't mind at all. And yeah, you can send it right to my email, Crime Sleuth, then the links. And what I'll do is I have 2 devices, and I'll just pull up, listen closely. You can hear the clips added in. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play them both on 2 devices, and there should be no change. Do you know what I'm saying? I should be hearing the same thing coming out of both phones. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. If one isn't going to match up, then I'm going to be hearing a difference in one of my phones. That makes sense?
Yeah, I think this is it. Let me listen to it over here. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I found it. And it was April 3rd is when I had it up here. And it shows the phone number and everything, so please do not show it.
No, I would never do that.
Okay, what's your email?
It's TIMARIEXOXO. So T Marie, TIMARIEXOXO at Gmail.
April 3rd. All right.
You don't want it played, correct?
No, I don't want it shown because of the phone numbers on it. That's all.
Okay, so I could even
if you can figure out some way to hide the top of it where it has the phone number, I don't care.
I could just play it from, let me get my other devices louder. So let me grab that one. I'll be right
Okay.
back. Give me just a sec. And
then while you're doing that, I'm going to get the link to the live where I played the whole phone call too.
Okay.
So that you can compare them if you'd like, because I think that's what people are wanting you to do.
Yeah, and I'm just going to run to the ladies' room. Give me just 1 minute, okay?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Be
April.
like really quick.
Oh, does she have music she plays when she walks away? I like that. Alrighty. All right, I got the live up and got the timestamp for her. All right. Okay. The timestamp, if anybody else is wondering, so they can look and compare. It's my live from March 30th. Timestamp is 1 hour and 3 minutes. All right, I sent that over to her for when she gets back.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I put a cup of coffee on too. I was like, let me just go make a cup of coffee, even though it's kind of late, but let me shut this little music off here. Okay, so did you send it?
Yes.
Okay, hold on one sec. Let me check.
So the link at the top is going to be the unlisted video that I have.
All right, it hasn't come through yet.
Okay.
You sent it to TIMARIEXOXO@gmail?
Let me verify that. Hang on.
Sometimes, like, there'll be an error or stupid error or something.
TIMarieXOXO2@gmail.com.
Oh, you sent it to the other one. Yeah, I made that when I couldn't get
hold
into
on.
my email for it. I have it. Okay.
Oh, you got it? Okay, good.
Yep. Okay, so, all right, I have, this is the one with the phone number, I'd imagine. Let me click on this.
Right, that's the one with the number.
All right. So it's 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Let me open the other one. This second one is the other one that's redacted?
Correct.
Oh, no, this is your live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you play the call in here?
Yes. In the email I told you, I honestly don't remember right now as we're sitting if in that live I played the portion that I didn't want to play. You know, that first portion about
The
JLR?
one about JLR?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's in this one, but it's in the original that I sent you.
Okay, so did you possibly edit the part about JLR out of one of the videos, and that's what they're
No,
talking
I had just silenced it because I originally didn't want to put any of that out. It wasn't really relevant, and I didn't want to poke that bear.
Okay.
You
You
know what I
didn't
mean?
want JLR to come for you, basically.
Correct. He was already coming for me just for having the guy on my channel because he was already coming for him.
Okay.
As I had showed, he had his phone up and was saying all this bad stuff about him.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy had explained to me that it was actually that JLR had the wrong guy, that it was actually somebody with, I think he said Cajun Navy 2016, that's who JLR was actually getting him confused with.
All right.
And he was wanting to clear that up.
Here is my phone. I was looking all over for it, and it was on the floor next to me. Okay, so I will do this. Let me see here. Let me click on, I'm going to pull this up really quick. The one, not the one you sent me that is unredacted. I'm going to pull up the one that you sent me from your channel, the live stream, real quick.
Okay. Yeah, because I honestly don't remember what all I played on that live.
Okay.
I may have gone back and did it as a video if I played, because I know at one point I did come back and play the entire thing, start to finish. I think it was on this live. That's why I sent you the timestamp.
Yep, I got it. 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I just haven't hit play. I just forwarded through with my little mouse until I saw the phone thing up there.
See. So I'm going to share my screen. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it all the way through. I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to play it here. And I'm going to play it on the other link you sent me. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Shame on you. Okay.
And we're okay on time unless my teenager needs help.
Okay.
She's in there.
If you have to drop off, go right ahead or whatever. If you have to go, it's okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. So hold on. Let me see something here. Am I sharing my screen? Yes. Okay. I just want to check something quick.
Audio check. All right. So you might have to move it forward a little bit because I just went to where I can see it on the screen. Okay.
That's okay. Yep. That's what I want to, so does it, never mind. Well, I'll check
Make sure my volume on it's all the way up here too. Yeah. Word phone calls. Make them come on up here and explain. Okay.
Okay, so I think you start right there. So let me ask you, Crime Sleuth, what's all this before it?
That was the part that I did not want to originally play. So you'll see that that's, if you look at the beginning all the way to the middle part there, That first part I just didn't want to play because it was basically the JLR stuff and him explaining. I think we talked about the 2016 thing a little bit. The Navy 2016. It's in the original. You'll see. It's just a whole one phone call. But I started it there because I didn't want to get into the JLR stuff at this point. But the part that I played is the part they came back after I put this out and said that I had edited it, and I did not.
Okay.
So that's why I went ahead and sent you the whole thing.
All right. We're going to try to figure this out as Crime Sleuth, and let's try to, square this up. All right, I'm going to press play here.
We're doing great things. God keeps blessing us.
So it's going to start at 103.44.
Moonflower, goodbye.
Or, not really. Hold on. So 103.47. 103.47.
Okay.
We're doing great things. God keeps blessing us. And you know what? We had to pull out because of threats, but let me tell you something. We didn't pull out. We just backed well, and we're not telling everybody what we're doing.
Good,
Okay.
good.
Now, do I know what happened? We on to something. That's why we're getting followed. That's why we're getting threatened. And that's why we're getting told, threatened to leave. Do we know what happened? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think? That's why we keep getting shot or threatened, and all kinds of followed and everything else. We know that we're in the right area. We just can't get access to that area.
Wow.
And that was Todd, by the way. Todd Terrell. What do you guys think of that? There was a lot that he said in this phone call. A lot. This part right here really troubles me. Really troubles me a lot. I'm very troubled by that. Yeah. And I wanted him to come up and explain all of this. Right? Yeah. He backed out. He said because he felt like he was walking into a hornet's nest when he saw Chad, I guess. Yeah, that's what he had texted me, by the way. Yeah, I hope to God Sebastian's alive somewhere. He's just, I'm hoping that somehow, I am hoping, based on what we have learned about Chris, here's what I hope. Just my theory, just my opinion, just putting this out there, okay? This is just my opinion. I hope that maybe, I don't ever hope that anybody's a victim of domestic violence, but for sake of argument here, if Chris is doing the same thing that Nina spoke about, if you guys have not seen that interview, it's over on Trev's channel. So check that out. Yeah. I don't know, Brittany. So I'm hoping that if that is the case, that maybe Katie sent him away somewhere and has him hidden away somewhere. But why wouldn't she tell Seth? I don't get it. That's my only hope. If anybody needs me to play that again, let me know. Hey, can you pause for a second? Right. Yeah. They're not saying that's definite, but he said, they've been like investigating and stuff, and yeah. Oh, believe me, it will be.
Surrounded the fraternity.
Okay. Yes, Crime Sleuth then. Sure. Did you ask me to pause?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
wanted to ensure people that you're going to play the whole thing too. So
What do you mean?
Thank you, sweetie.
Play the whole thing.
The whole call too. You don't
This-
have to play the rest
the
of this,
other
like my
one or
commentary. The other one that I sent you. The full
well,
call.
yeah, I had
But
that
I don't
one.
know if I played more of it in this section or not, is what I'm saying. I'm just commentating at this point.
Yeah, I'm having trouble finding. Sorry, I just hit the wall with my laptop. And that was probably loud. I apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
Having trouble basically finding where that I had like an idea in mind. I thought that what was gonna happen was that they were gonna like basically be two links. So because I'm dealing with a live and you're doing commentary on it, it's not gonna go the way I had it in my head. Does that make sense?
Right. You were gonna like count it. Right. You were gonna count it.
Do you have what you're playing here? Do you have this link still, the one that's up here on the screen? And instead of the live stream, do you have this here? It would probably be so much easier just for me. Like what you're sharing on the screen in the live stream that I'm sharing.
Oh, just that file thing.
Oh,
I don't even know.
That would match right up.
Anybody who uses CapCut can tell you it doesn't save your stuff for too long.
Oh, this isn't a live. This isn't an upload right here.
This is an upload. This is the live. I sent you the link.
No, I'm not talking about the live. I mean what you're playing on your live. Do you have, or is that what you're saying? Like it was on your device or something?
That's a CapCut file, correct. Like I said, I had the call, the thing that I sent you, right? Then I screen recorded it from beginning to end. I put that in CapCut and I added the layer with the pictures and stuff that you see on top of it.
Well, what I was thinking was, do you have that uploaded to your channel? Like, in
I don't think I have that uploaded alone, but I can go look. Hang on, let me go look.
Okay, yeah, check it out. See if you do. Let me read the chat.
As a matter of fact, as you can see there, I'm playing it on my computer.
Okay, yeah.
See, so I don't think I have it uploaded separately, but I'm still going to go look just to see.
Yeah, see if you might have it uploaded and the date is on here. So maybe it's like right in front of your very eyes. So 3/29/24. So go back to maybe the end of March and see if you might have uploaded it just like this.
Yeah, let me look. I'm looking right now.
Yeah, Cheesecake, she sent it to me. She sent me the link to the original and this live stream here. The live stream that I'm sharing on my screen of hers.
Okay, so because I'm in another window, help me out here. The date of the original was what again?
3/29/24.
Okay.
Well, that's when you had the call. So the date of the call that says here is 3/29/24. So it'll be go back
like a day or so. I don't see anything right before that.
You probably have to go back about 8 months.
Oh, I'm there on my content on my videos.
Oh, okay.
And I see that one that I sent you, the private video. Just a second. Let me look at this and see what this is.
Sorry about that.
So I do that a lot if I'm making videos.
Stop, you guys. She's not going to strike me. She's up here. I'm trying to help her out. Why would she strike me? That makes no sense. TM, can you see if maybe in a clip channel? Well, if she has the original, I'd rather play it from the original, right? Not a clip channel. Because I don't trust the clip channel if I'd rather get
I still have the original like on my phone. You know what I mean? Like the phone call. The whole phone call and the screen recording that I did.
Do you have an iPhone, Crime Susan?
No, I have an Android.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because if you had an iPhone, I would just give you my number and you could send it to me. It would be easy, but I don't think that a file that big would send to me Android.
This is the one that I sent you. The private link is basically the same thing. It's the screen recording off of my phone in full. It's the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, but Mystery, I'm doing a favor to her. Like it's a favor to her to help her out. Are you planning to strike me after I play this?
Oh,
My channel's not monetized anyway.
No,
I
but
don't
to be clear, I give permission for this to be shared. It's okay.
Yeah, like
When
if someone could strike me, my monetization is not on. I'm demonetized by YouTube, so a strike is not going to do anything to my channel anyway. I don't have monetization on here right
Yeah.
now because they cut it off.
I have struck people in the past, and I would do it again if they did what they did again.
I don't know what was done, so I have no clue.
Fuckery was done. Low down, dirty stuff was done, and it's just not cool. Like, for example, one of my strikes, which was a valid strike, was one person who took my apology video that was 4 minutes long or so, and stretched it into about 40 minutes of straight dragging me. It was awful. So struck. Like, commentary is one thing, giving your opinion's one thing, but it was horrendous. And I was already at my breaking point. Yep, I struck. Now, that person and I talked in email afterwards, and I explained, hey, you claimed that it was only the last few minutes of your live that you played my apology video and that you were kind and blah, blah, blah. When we both know that's not true because I have the whole thing recorded. So, and she's like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And she asked me to take back the strike, and I took back the strike. No big deal. So she agreed to edit the drag out of her live, and she did that. So that's all good.
Well, I mean, you're sitting up here with me. I'm not dragging you, so.
Yeah. Believe me, I have seen so many lives about me that I can give two shits about, that they've been pretty nasty. This was really, really bad, and it was really hurtful, deliberately hurtful, and I was in a bad place. You know what I mean? So I took it more personally than I probably would have. But we talked about it. That's what adults do, right? You talk about it. You say, okay, this is why I felt this way. This is why I did what I did. You make it okay, and then you're good. That's what you're supposed to do as adults,
All right, so they want me to play the original. Do you want me to start doing that while you're looking for that?
Yeah, I did not see it in my video list. I didn't record. Right. I didn't upload just this as like a video.
So
that you see here.
Do you still have it in CapCut?
Let me go look. CapCut is really bad about not saving things after a little while, though. Like, you'll go back into them and the file, because it refers to a file source.
And wherever you saved it to, if you had to take it from wherever to put in CapCut, so what I'm going to do is I'll play this straight through, the one you sent to me, the one that's labeled April 3rd, 2024. So maybe the call was April 3rd, 2024. I don't know. But I'll play this straight through. It's 8 minutes and 30 seconds. And then will that give you could screen record from your original and upload it. And by the time you do that, I mean, it'll probably take 5 minutes longer. I don't want to do this for an hour. I'd rather I'll play this. And while I'm playing this, you can just screen record your original, like the actual original, not the one in CapCut.
Right.
The original, upload that real quick, and then I'll play that one. Because what you have here doesn't have a phone number on it. And I'm going to play this through my speaker so that I'm not screen sharing it. Does that work?
That works.
Okay. I'm trying to.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to mute myself here. Can you mute me? Because I've got my CapCut full screen.
Yeah, I can.
Well, hang on, because then I can't unmute myself when I need to. Hang on just a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. I'm going to mute myself now so you can play that one.
All right. All right. So I'm going to mute. I'm going to play it straight through. I'm not going to stop. That way the correct time is Everyone can count on their own watches and whatnot, the amount of time that it is and whatnot, and we'll just play straight through. See if you can get that and upload it some way to YouTube and shoot it over to me, and I'll have both of them. That work? Oh,
well, I've got it pulled up in CapCut right now, and the file is not linked anymore. You can see.
So I would just grab it from wherever it came from originally. Forget about CapCut, because the CapCut is pointless. I would just go get the original.
Well, what it would do, though, just so you know, is it would show people that what you're looking at the screen right now, the original was behind it. You know what I mean? And it'll still add up at the same time. Does that make sense?
If you're sending it to me, I'm only playing it through my speaker. I'm not sharing it on the screen, so no one's going to see that.
Okay, I gotcha. All right, I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah, I'll protect the number.
I understand.
I would never do that. No.
Gotcha. Okay, muting now.
Okay. All right. I'm going to press play on this, guys. So I'm going to put it up all the way. But you know what? Let me do it on this device because this one's a little bit louder. I want to make sure everyone can hear it good. And will you guys do me a favor when I play it? I don't normally do this because I don't know anything about the situation. So normally, like, I usually take a vested interest in something. I don't usually spend the time to do this. So I'm going to press play now on this for you guys. Just let me know that you can hear it okay. So you can tell me in the chat, like, sound is good or I can't hear it well, but turn up your volume and such. Okay.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The fact that he put people on that river.
Can you hear it, guys?
We had the father with us and stuff. The fact that all this is going on doesn't matter. There's a group, Cajun Navy 2016.
Audio is good? Okay. All right. And I just want to preface this with, I don't know anything about who this man is. I only know who Crime Sleuthing is through YouTube. I'm playing this. I don't have anything to do with what happened in the call. I don't even know what's on it. So
okay. It has been
all right. Let me start it over. Starting now.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The fact that he put people on that river. We had the father with us and stuff. The fact.
So what is he saying it doesn't matter to? Hold on. The Crime Sleuthing, is this the...
We were talking about do you remember the day when, what was that boy's name that was found?
No.
Do you remember?
I'm not asking really, like, where is the beginning of this? Like, where does
if you go peek at the original, look at the original.
This is the original.
You see where
this is
okay.
the original.
Okay, well, look at the top. Do you see the timestamp on it? Do you see where it says, I think it's 1 minute, 25 seconds?
Yes, I do.
That was where my freaking screen recorder actually started recording. So that's why I told you the first little bit of the phone call I didn't even get anyway.
Okay, so you didn't start recording this until 1 minute and 25 minutes?
Correct.
Okay. That helps to know. Okay. So
but it was just very briefly.
Sure.
When we started talking about it, because we'd already just started talking, and I was like, okay, I'm going to record this. I'm going to take some notes so I know what kind of questions to ask you, blah, blah, blah.
All right.
I did tell him. But anyway, so what we were talking about, though, was that one, remember that guy that I think he was in Tennessee where he left that bar and he ended up falling into the river?
Riley.
They found him. Right, that one. Cajun Navy 2016 was out there during that time, and they were trying to claim glory or something is what he was trying to explain to me about that situation, if I remember correctly. But he was the one, I think he said that he or one of his other guys were there. They were talking about putting, he was telling me that they had put a boat in the water and asked somebody, or somebody else had a boat in the water. I'm trying to remember this was 7 months ago. Mm-hmm. Somebody else had a boat in the water doing the search. These guys went on the boat and was doing like photo ops,
Photo ops?
That's what he was saying about the other group, right? To make it look like they were more involved than they were. He was saying that his group was actually out there doing the work. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The other people were kind of inserting themselves.
Okay.
That's the way he was explaining it to me. 'Cause I didn't know any of this either.
Okay.
They were this other group, the one with the 2016 in the name, was coming after him.
Okay, and also, is there anything that's like upsetting in here, like that would be upsetting to the family?
Just that one sentence that he said.
Okay, so I'm going to ask, not that I think anybody in Sebastian's family is listening to this, but I'm going to ask that if you are close to Sebastian in any way, to close out the live stream, because I don't want anybody being upset or hurt by something that they might hear. I have no clue what's said, so I don't.
That's the only bad part.
Okay.
Yeah. And I want to say, I have no idea if any of it was true or anything. It was Gracie, but believe what you want. We weren't talking about any old lawsuit at all. We never discussed that in any of our in the phone calls or the texts or the emails. No mention of any other previous situation. We were talking about this one. The only previous situation that we talked about just very briefly was that other case
about Riley. Okay, so
because it involved the other Cajun Navy group.
Okay.
And you can see in the text messages that I showed too, where he had sent me the photo of JLR showing his phone with the wrong guy on it. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
JLR had done a very, very nasty live about him, but he had the wrong guy. This is what he was talking about in the phone call.
All right.
And then he just went into, and he was like, well, that's why, we had to back out because of all these threats and stuff.
Okay. All right. I'm going to listen really closely to this. So I'm not going to be watching chat. I'm just going to listen closely so that I can absorb what I'm hearing. And
Gracie, yes, I did already say that. Yes, I legally can. I don't have in Oklahoma or Texas. You don't have to tell somebody that you're recording. You do not. As long as you are party to the phone call, you can record it. Doesn't matter where you're talking to either. State law is you can record your phone calls. Period. So.
All right. All right.
But I still did tell him it doesn't matter. All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute it too on my side.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hopefully we can get to the bottom of this because it's ridiculous.
All right. I'm going to press play. Okay. All right.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The fact that we put people on that river, we had the followers and stuff. The fact that all of this was going on, it doesn't matter. There's a group, Cajun Navy 2016, okay, that has been blasting us because they're so jealous. If you Google Cajun Navy 2016 arrest, the president was arrested a few years ago for contractor fraud. He took money from an elderly man, okay? He gets arrested. And I think it was 2017 or 2018, they changed the name of the Cajun Navy 16 to Pinnacle Search and Rescue. Pinnacle Search and Rescue was changed because he said they didn't want to be associated with the name Cajun Navy. Okay, now, when he did that, Pinnacle didn't go anywhere, but they're not doing anything. So now they changed it back to Cajun Navy 2016, but they still have Pinnacle out there. So to them, it's all about the money. So this thing, they've given information to Dolly, they've given it to JRL. So you need to go in groups and tell everybody, maybe Google, and I'll screenshot it, Google when he was arrested. This has got to stop. These groups that are jealous, there is more missing people than any of us can handle. There's more money in the world for donations to get than any of us can handle. We do not get donations from a search. In the last 13 days, the United Cajun Navy took in $711.12. Now, if you look at what we do stuff all over the world. So you divide that up amongst what we did, that's no money. We spent thousands of dollars on hotels and fuel and stuff in these searches. We got corporate sponsors. We got big sponsors that give us big money. to go do what we do, which includes all of these events that we do. So that being said, it's Cajun Navy 2016 that everybody needs to go in when they say scamming. They're confusing us with Cajun Navy 2016 is what they're doing.
Gotcha.
And that's what they're doing.
Well, myself, I've had a few run-ins with JLR myself. He likes to over dramatize. I mean, flat out lie. Honestly, I called him out a few times myself for putting out obviously fake information. I mean, he is pretty obsessed with the Idaho 4 case, the 4 college students in Idaho who were killed. He had some footage of himself driving around right after it had happened. Well, he went back home. And then a couple weeks later, he posted this supposed new footage of him, new footage of the neighborhood with all these cop cars around the one of the fraternities. And I mean, he was just lying out his butt about the fraternity and saying that police had surrounded the fraternity. And I was like, wait a minute, this footage looks familiar. I went back to his live from just, the 2 weeks before, clipped both of them and did a video. And I'm like, JLR, why are you lying to your subscribers? It's the same video from 2 weeks ago. So yeah, he's quite a liar. He's known Jonathan Lee Riches is his name. And he's on Wikipedia. He's got an entire Wikipedia. He's very litigious.
Right.
He's out there. And
well, this is the problem in the world. Okay. We do a lot with human trafficking. And if you follow us on social media, United Cajun Navy, you see what we're doing. You know, we do tons of stuff.
I was so surprised when I saw this stuff.
Right. And people, look, most of the hate out there is coming from fake accounts or doxed accounts or accounts that are spoofed. There's tons of them out there. So sometimes it looks like people are mad. It's one person creating it, and it's making it look like it's a lot. But for us, we're doing great things. God keeps blessing us. And you know what? We had to pull out because of threats, but let me tell you something. We didn't pull out. We just backed well, and we're not telling everybody.
All right, hold on one second. I'm going to just back this up for 1 second. Hold on.
I know what happened.
He's out there. And
well, this is the problem in the world. Okay. We do a lot with human trafficking. And if you follow us on social media, United Cajun Navy, you see what we're doing. We do tons of stuff.
I was so surprised when I saw this stuff.
Right. And people, look.
Okay.
Most of the hate out there is coming from fake accounts or doxed accounts or accounts that are spoofed. There's tons of them out there. So sometimes it looks like people are mad.
So I thought for a quick second that I heard it skip. So I came back and I rewound it and I watched the minutes play through, and he paused to listen to her. And I just want to make sure that's what I'm seeing here. So that's why I stopped it, because I was like, wait a minute, what was that pause? But here where you said, I forget exactly your words. You spoke and he stopped speaking for a second to listen to you. And then he kind of put a quick pause there and said, right. Like I was truly, I'm really trying to be 100 here with this. I want to make sure that it be transparent, because it might be something someone else heard where they were like, that's spliced or there's something missing there, but I'm watching the actual screen recording. Like I'm actually watching it, and it was at the 4:05 to 4:07 mark, and it played straight through. There was no
right. And you have to keep in mind, as he told me, he was in and out of his truck during this time. So he was outside and then inside, outside and then inside, because he was working during this while we were talking.
Okay.
So that caused a little bit of, confusion a couple of times where we talked over each other. So I think he was just trying to be careful.
I
to
just
not
wanted
talk
to make
over me.
sure that like I came in rewound it real quick.
There's another part where you hear a slight click, and it's nothing to do with any kind of editing. It's just on the freaking call. It's just there. It's this little weird thing, but I think it was on his side.
That's why I
You'll
reverted
hear
back
it probably
to
because
the
people,
runner.
look, there's proof she edited it. It's not edited.
Okay.
All right, I'm going back to mute.
Okay.
One person creating, we do tons of stuff.
I was so surprised when I saw this stuff.
Right. And people, look, most of the hate out there is coming from fake accounts or doxed accounts or accounts that are spoofed. There's tons of them out there. So sometimes it looks like people are mad. It's one person creating it, and it's making it look like it's a lot. But for us, we're doing great things. God keeps blessing us. And you know what? We had to pull out because of threats, but let me tell you something. We didn't pull out. We just backed well, and we're not telling everybody what we're doing.
Good.
Now, do I know what happened? We on to something. That's why we're getting followed. That's why we're getting threatened. And that's why we're getting told threatened to leave. Do we know what happened? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think? That's why we keep getting shot or threatened, and all kinds of follow and everything else. We know that we're in the right area. We just can't get access to that area.
Wow.
That's the thing. So we believe we know where he's at. We just can't get to him.
Oh my gosh.
And that's where we're at. So the issue is law enforcement doesn't even want to work with us because they're getting threatened so much. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. And I really don't blame them. I don't blame law enforcement for not wanting to work with us. I really don't. But we're still we're just quiet about it.
Good.
So thank you for the support. Just keep up with it. Just all I can say is, man, we need the help. And we need the support. And we're all volunteers. We depend on donations, and we're partners. We're doing a great thing. But
there's
just anybody say anything about a scam and go tag.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a YouTuber.
Pause.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't in the room.
I was trying to listen myself for it, but
I wasn't in the room, Crime Sleuth.
I know, I only have one. I have a headset on, but I only have one over one ear because I'm trying to listen for the kids in there. I hear my little one getting in trouble, and I'm just keeping an ear out. Somebody in chat just said, "There's the click." I don't know where it is.
Okay. All right. I'll go back.
You're on to something.
It might have been me shutting my door. I was just saying because I shut my door, but that was like 2 minutes ago, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes people are a little bit behind. It may have actually been my door, but let me play back a little bit.
We do tons of stuff.
I was so surprised when I saw this stuff.
I just brought it back to the part that we were at before that I stopped to listen to, so I brought it all the way back there.
Okay, I'm keeping myself muted.
Okay.
Look, most of the hate out there is coming from fake accounts or doxed accounts or accounts that are spoofed. There's tons of them out there. So sometimes it looks like people are mad. It's one person creating it, and it's making it look like it's a lot. But for us, we're doing great things. God keeps blessing us. And you know what? We had to pull out because of threats, but let me tell you something. We didn't pull out. We just backed well, and we're not telling everybody what we're doing.
Good.
Now, do I know what happened? We on to something. That's why we're getting followed. That's why we're getting threatened, and that's why we're getting told threatened to leave. Do we know what happened? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think?
Is that what they heard? It was like, is that what you guys heard right here? Maybe at 5. Let me go back. 5:05. Listen right here. I think this is the click you're talking about, but he's like literally mid-sentence. I think I heard what they heard, but
pretty sure is what happened. Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think?
That Was it that? Okay, hold on. Let me listen.
Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think? That's why we keep getting shot or threatened, and all kind of follow and everything.
He says, 5 minutes, 10 seconds. So I'm going to go to the transcript real quick. He says, can we get to where the body is, we think? That's why we keep getting shot or threatened. So
yeah, he was correcting himself there.
Yeah, so he says, do we know what happened? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course, we can get to where the body is, we think. Then there's a little click and it says,
Mystery, shut up. She's looking at it. The original. Jesus.
And he says, theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory we're pretty sure is what happened. Of course, we can get to the body, get to where the body is, we think. That's why we keep getting shot or threatened, and all kind of follow and everything else. We know that we're in the right area. Here, I'll tell you.
So if you're looking at, watching the clock, it's been going the whole time. Do you see anything change in there?
Yeah, I'm going to go back and look at that right now.
Okay.
Why we're getting threatened, and that's why we're getting told threatened to leave. Do we know what happens? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think? That's why we keep getting shot or threatened, and all kind of follow and everything else. We know that we're in the right area. We just can't get access to that area.
Wow.
That's the thing. So we believe we know where he's at. We just can't get to him.
Oh my gosh.
And that's where we're at. So the issue is law enforcement doesn't even want to work with us anymore because they're getting threatened so much. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. And I really don't blame them. I don't blame law enforcement for not wanting to work with us. I really don't. But we're still doing what we're doing. We're just quiet about it.
Good.
So thank you for the support. Just keep up with it. Just all I can say is, man, we need the help. We need the support, and we're
Absolutely.
all volunteers. We depend on donations, and we're partners.
We're
doing a great thing. But
there's
anybody say anything about a scam and go tag Facebook?
I will. There is a YouTuber out there. I will. I'm going to do some research on it and make a video and put it on my channel. My channel is called Crime Sleuthin', and I only have like 8,000 subs on YouTube. Say that again.
You know what? Text that to me. I'll make sure. I said text me your channel, and I'll make sure that I share it out for you.
Okay, cool.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your help.
I know you are super, super busy. If you come upon some time, I know you've got to get some rest and everything. If you are you still speaking with the dad, with Seth?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
okay.
Ma'am.
Please pass along my personal prayers for him. I have been watching everything that he's been going through, and my heart just really goes out to him. Really, really goes out to him. And I could tell on his last interview that he was wanting to say things, but he just can't. And I mean, he is so strong, so strong. So you tell him I said, hang in there, and don't give up faith.
Yes, ma'am.
And if you have any time and you would like, if you would like to do an interview where you would be in a safe place where there's not conspiracy theorists and trouble and all of that, let me know. Because not just me, but there are a lot of them. Okay. I will do that.
Yes, ma'am.
It just, I have a small channel, but there's several of us that work together, and we don't put out BS on cases. We don't attack, families and victims and all that. We're not like
Hold on 1 minute.
jail. Work together, and we don't put out BS on cases. We don't attack, families and victims and all that. We're not like JLR and Dolly, in other words. So.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, you have a good evening. I hope you get some rest, and good luck. I look forward to good news for Sebastian.
Yes,
really. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. All right.
Okay, so it stops at 8 minutes and 18 seconds, although the video that Crime Sleuthin sent me is 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think in my original recording, I had started it and then kind of backed it up. When I was doing the screen recording, I recorded for like a second or two, and then I backed it up so I could be sure to definitely get that very first part that I had started at. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
that's why it sounded like he said something twice at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
On the original, I think when you play it.
This is the original, correct?
Oh, at the beginning where you said, if you go back to the beginning, you can play that again. I think on this one, I had the one I put online on the because in CapCut, you could kind of move it over a little bit to cut off that, the beginning where I had recorded him saying the same thing twice, right? When I backed it up, I moved it forward when I played it on my live because I didn't want to play him saying the same thing twice. The very, very beginning where I think he said it doesn't matter. I think he said it twice on my live, but he didn't actually in real life say it twice. Does that make sense?
No.
So never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm trying to follow you.
On one of them, it has him saying it twice, but he didn't really say it twice. That's what I'm saying.
Why did it do that? Do you know?
Because I started recording, and then I backed up the call. When I did the screen recording, I had the call. When you do a call, and you're screen recording your recorded phone call in order to be able to upload it, then you have to back it up once you start recording, because sometimes it'll miss a few seconds. My phone does anyway. That's what my Android does. So I backed it up again to the beginning.
So did you just record this straight from your did your phone record the audio while can you screen record a phone call and pick up audio?
Yes, if I don't have them on speaker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't do that on an iPhone. Not that I know of anyway. It'll pick up my voice, but not the other person's voice.
Right. That's what it'll do if I have somebody on speaker.
Okay. And Melissa, Jade, I know you're, I see you. So she had said to look at the timer and that it was coming up. I did watch the timer the whole way through. I noticed that the numbers jump, like they're not full seconds, but then listen, that's a glitch in whatever she's got for a recorder, in my opinion, because some of the seconds last longer. The phone knows what it's doing, obviously. I don't know why, it does that. But if you watch, I don't know if I'm making sense. If you watch the timer, it'll go, say, like 5 seconds. It'll switch from 5, 6, 7 kind of quickly, but 8, 9, 10 are a little bit slower. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the way that the counter runs. I don't know how to really explain what I'm saying here, but other than that.
Well, I mean, I still have the actual original phone call.
That's what, so you found it?
I do. I have it. Looking at it.
Were you able to it?
No. I'm trying to. While I've been muted, I'm trying to deal with my little ones. So my teenager made them dinner, so they're good. But they keep getting in trouble. She's a teenager.
Okay.
She's much stricter than I am. But anyway, so I'm trying to help. With that. She's learning. She's growing up. learning to cook simple things and, watch her brothers and all that.
Okay.
So, been trying to, help with that because I'm
Are you
usually not
able
on
to?
here at this time of the night
Yeah,
until after they go to bed. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
Mhm. Are
But
you
it's the
able?
weekend, so
Yeah, I know. It's the weekend. Time for relaxing and such. That's nice that you have your older one to help you and stuff with the little ones. It's cute.
yeah, she's awesome.
So, how long do you think it would take for you to screen record the original and upload it?
I don't need to screen record it because I've already got it on
Oh,
my computer.
it's already uploaded?
Yeah. I mean, it's on Google. With Androids, when you have something on your phone, when you record something on your phone, it automatically backs up to your Google Drive. So I already have it from that same date on my Google Drive.
Okay.
The same thing that you just played.
So this isn't really the original.
The original, well, okay, so the original phone call, let me see what app that was that I used. When you pull down on the top on your Android phone, if anybody has an Android, you can do this. Pull down to your notifications and then go over to the right, and you'll see where it says screen recorder. The screen recorder is built into the Android. So that's what I had used. It saves it to a folder, and then you just go into My Files and then go to the screen recorder, and it's in there. That is what I then had to screen record because it's a format that could not be uploaded. It's got like this weird dot, thing that you can't upload to YouTube. So that is what I screen recorded again off of the recording app.
All right, let's get the
That's what I uploaded.
Untouched. Are you able to?
That's what you're seeing. That is what you're seeing.
What is?
So what you just played, that is what I screen recorded on that date. So let me go into my files. Hold on. And see if I even still have it on my phone. Unfortunately, I only have an 8 gigabyte drive on this thing, and sometimes I clear it out. But I may still have it on here. Hold on. Since I know the date.
Okay.
Internal. Okay. Recordings.
Is that Mandy Bell? Hey, girl. Hey. Let me make sure that's her. It's got to be. Of course. Hey, Mandy. No, I thought that's what well, when you had just said that, you saw the original, but that this one wasn't the original. So that's why I got confused.
Give me a minute. Let me try to find the recording again on here. Oh.
Mandy Bell says, I've been listening on and off for an hour or so. I can't understand what's going on at all.
I know it's
Mandy does never have a hard time following. I will say that. Mandy catches on quick as fuck. Hey, Joyce. We didn't listen to the original. No, not yet. She's looking for it. She said she has it. Like the actual original, untouched original. I thought that's what this one was. Because I have the
only touching is hitting my screen record at the beginning of the call and then ending it at the end of the call.
Okay.
Because that's what the timer that you're seeing at the top, that's what that is.
What? The timer is what at the top?
The time of the phone call. Hang on. Let me hit play on mine. I've got it muted. Let's see.
I can see that.
Yeah, that should show you the same thing. It's 8 minutes and 18 seconds long.
Well, it's a little bit shorter than that because the very beginning, I can tell you, I think it's about 3 or 4 seconds when I press play. So it's really not 8:18. It's probably, hold on, I'll tell you. So what you sent me is 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Then, so when I press play, listen, I'm going to press play right now and wait and see how. I'm going to tell you right now. Hold on. It starts at 5 seconds. So it would be 8 minutes and 15 seconds exactly. So that's what the exact call is, 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Because right here, when I press play.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so I'm going back on my phone here. Let's see. I don't even know if I still have it on my device because it automatically backs up to my drive, so I don't worry about it.
Oh, I thought you said
on my phone.
I thought you said you had just found it. Sorry. Did I misunderstand you, Crime Sleuth then?
Do what?
Did I misunderstand you before when I thought you said that you still had it? You were like, I still have it.
Well, I mean, I still have it on my Google Drive.
Yeah.
Allow. Hang on, I'm trying to open back up here. Okay, hold on. 20. Go back. I'm trying to see if I have it in the other place here.
You could just grab it from your Google Drive and shoot it to me, and I'll.
Well, that's what I have. Okay, I can share it from here too. So share, create link. Now I think this is gonna. If I share something from my Google Drive, it's gonna give you like my name and everything, isn't it?
I don't know because I don't know how you have it set up. Like if I shared something from my Google Drive, it would probably just show up Tiffany Marie. But I don't know how you have your settings.
Well, let's see what happens. It should be okay. Just please don't.
I guess it depends on how you set up your Google Drive or whatever.
Okay. Okay, so that's the one from my Google Drive on that date. I just sent it to you.
Okay. Is it my email?
And then the same email. I had also sent you the screenshot, the JLR one that we were talking about with the UCN that me and him were talking about.
Okay. Okay. This is the same one, right?
Yeah, that should be the same one.
Okay. All right, so this one's 8 minutes, 25 seconds.
Okay. Well, remember, this is what I put into CapCut.
Yep. Oh.
And it's the whole thing, right? But
well, all right. So the actual recording is 8 minutes, 19 seconds, but I'm already at 6 seconds and it hasn't started yet. So that's what I want to make sure that I'm saying, exactly what I'm seeing.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so it starts at, hold on.
We had to
give me just a second.
The fact that all this was going on doesn't matter. There's a group. It doesn't matter. The fact that we put people on that river, we had the father with us and stuff. The fact that all this was going on doesn't matter. There's a group, Cajun Navy 2016, okay, that has been blasting us because they're so jealous. If you Google Cajun Navy 2016 arrest, the president was arrested a few years ago for contractor fraud. He took money from an elderly man, okay? He gets arrested. And I think it was 2017 or 2018, they changed the name of the Cajun Navy 16 to Pinnacle Search and Rescue. Pinnacle Search and Rescue was changed.
Hold on, I can tell you guys. So someone asked me if this is the original. Crime Sleuth has stated that the one I'm playing now is the original. I can tell you that on this one, listen to me, 75% battery. On the one that I played before this, 56% battery, and it's 5:05 p.m. on that one. And on the one that she stated is the original, it's 4:00 p.m. So there is a difference in what I'm looking at, so that you guys know.
Are you able? I'm wondering something. I just got a question for you. If I were to share my screen, would you be able to see it and nobody else see it?
No, I don't believe so. Not while we're live.
So we would need to do a private ScreenYard, and I'll show you what I had done to try to get this where I could upload it.
We could do that. What do you want to show me?
My Google Drive.
For what, hon? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up.
So I can show you. There's, hang on a second. Let me see if I can get the correct number here. There's 1, 2. There's
Kentucky
3.
Cooter. Hold on.
There's 3.
Hold on one second.
Me
Kentucky Cooter, I'm like really doing the best that I can. I did actually not come live to do this. So if you could appreciate the fact that I'm taking the time to do this, I literally have no vested interest in this. I'm trying to help. And I noticed a lot of people care about this. So I literally did not do what I was going to do on my live to help out, because I think this takes precedence over, you know, commentary on nonsense. But anyways, can you kind of like bear with me and be kind? I am playing it. I just played the first one. I'm playing this one and I'm trying to help. So I just am going to ask you one time to be kind and stop. Yes, Veruca.
Yeah, I'm here and I'm trying. Okay, guys. Would I be here if, I mean, come on. I'm opening myself up. I'm trying to help this situation as well. Let me play. I think only I can hear this. Give me just a second. I want to see what this is. It's recording.
Okay. Do you want me to continue playing this, Crime Sleuth, or while you're doing that, or?
Give me silence just for 1 second. I just want to see if this is the same call. Okay.
Okay.
So I have another screen recording with the same phone number at the top. So I'm just checking it. Okay.
Okay. No problem.
So it looks like this is the other phone call that I had with him. Okay, yeah, this is my phone call with him on this is a 9-minute and 32-second phone call that I had with him on March 30th. And then the phone call that I had with him that we're talking about was on the 29th. Now, the first phone call, the one that I was going to upload, because I've never uploaded the other phone call that I've had with him, that one, I'm going to verify the beginning of it here to make sure I've got the right recording. I think it is. Okay, yeah. So the original screen recording that I did of it was on March 29th. I also did a screen recording of it, and that one, oh, just by the way, is 8 minutes and 18 seconds.
15.
Well, on my side, on Google Drive, on this one, it says 8 minutes and 18 seconds. Then the second one that I have is 8 minutes and 25 seconds.
Well, when you start it, what I'm trying to tell you is, I know it says 8 minutes and 18 seconds, but when you press play on it, Crime Sleuth, it doesn't start until 5 seconds in. That's why.
Yeah. I gotcha. Well, what I'm saying is
It would really
that
be.
what
It
I'm
would
saying
feel.
is this was a different date and time. The time you said was different on it, right? Because I
Yeah,
had screen recorded it at later.
it would actually be 8 minutes and 13 seconds. Not
Gotcha.
sorry. Sorry guys, I got that wrong. I'm terrible at math, and I am not, because I kind of get burnt out after a while. It's been like 4.5 hours, so I don't always get, like, my brain doesn't compute after a while of so much. Like, I'll get lazy. My brain gets lazy. So it would be 8 minutes, 13 seconds. And the reason being is because it doesn't start, the audio doesn't actually start when I press play until 5 seconds in, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
that's my phone. That's my stupid phone.
No, that's okay. And on the one that says 8 minutes and 18 seconds, that is really 8 minutes and 13 seconds. The time in the left-hand corner is 4 o'clock. Her battery level is at 75%. And I can also see the screen recording inside of it with the black box that says 7-Eleven at night. And the battery level is at 59%. So this here from the what she sent me in Google Drive, I want to explain what I'm looking at. There is the time. Now this is the one she said is the original. The time says 4 o'clock p.m. 75% battery. Then there's a screen recording inside of that. It says 7-Eleven and 59% battery. Is that making sense to everybody?
Right, because when I recorded it, the black part, all of that you see in the black part, that was the original call that I was recording.
Right.
The screen recording that I had to do in order to upload it to YouTube, that's the top.
Right. So
That's in
this
white.
is not the original, to be clear. The original she's looking for.
So what we will need to do, because I know people are probably really bored with this.
No, I think
is,
that they're really here for it. Like, they've put a lot of time in, you know. They've sat here for like 3 hours. Truly, like, I think they are very invested. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think they were invested.
I appreciate it. I really do appreciate
no
it myself
problem.
too. I would like to show you my Google Drive though in private so you can see the recordings that I'm talking about. And I'm still looking on my let me do a recording real quick and see if I remember where I haven't done a screen recording in forever. So let me see where it goes.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find the folder. Okay. Record. Stop. Does it tell me where? Okay, it just says recording saved. Okay, where does it go? Pretty sure it goes to just my files. Hold on. Come on. I hear my teenager's getting a little annoyed in there. She said, no, to one of her brothers. It's loading. I have a lot on my phone. It just says loading. So. I mean, we know the date. So if I can get in somewhere where I've got screen recordings, I can go to it. If I still got it. I'm going to look over on. I'm looking, guys. While that's loading, I know another place I can look.
Crime on my mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Karma for real says, go to your phone, go to your gallery, click screen recordings. It is really that simple. Why are you acting like this?
No. Okay, I'm going to pull down the top, go over to screen recordings or screen recorder. When I hit that, all it does is pull up the prompt. It says start recording with screen recorder. Screen recorder will have access, blah, blah, blah. And you pick, do you want sound, none, media, or media mic? And that's it. There's no access to the folder from this screen. And I can turn on my camera and show y'all. That's where I went first to see if that would be there. And I'm pretty technically inclined, and I don't see that folder. That's what I'm looking for. So instead, I just went to my phone and just searched videos, and it was like it's trying to load all my videos.
Okay.
But that's not going to work because that's going to take forever and a day. Now I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, my OneDrive. Okay.
Yeah, JP, maybe that will help. She said you should be able to search your phone by date. No? Probably. I would imagine. I don't know because I don't have an Android, but
so I go into my files is where everything like should be, right? And when I go into my files, the categories that it offers me is images, video, audio files.
I would go to video.
I did. That's what was just sitting there, just loading and loading and loading. You know what I mean? And it's not helpful. Oh, I see a search option at the top. Hang on. Yesterday, time, past 30 days.
That's a great idea too. Lindsay Lee said, this will solve it for you right now. Go to the email under sent and find the email where you sent it to the police. You stated you sent it. So maybe that's
where. That's an upload option on a website. You don't email them. You can't email a large file like this. I appreciate that, but that's it. They don't do that. Okay. It's a link that they give you to upload it. Okay, search. How can I find it? What's a search term? Maybe the phone number. Let me go to my live. Showed it. That live that I had, I believe I had the original file name on it. So let me go to that here. No, that wasn't it. April 3rd.
Give me just 1 second. I'm going to just talk to my son real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to search by the person's phone number. Oh, we might be in luck. Hang on. I'm getting a lot of results just by selecting screen recording. So that date would have been, I think I might have it. There. No, that's not it. That is not it. Hold on. I might have to get my glasses out so I can't read these. Hold on, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I made the most wonderful dinner last night, and my son was heating it up, and of course, because I'm like a helicopter, I wanted to make sure he got bread for it. um let's see. Clicking around trying to find it. Is she still looking?
I had to go get my purse and get my glasses.
Okay.
Okay, so I have some screen recordings from around that date, but I don't think it's the right ones.
Okay, so
I'm still checking though. So March 20. I thought this
you.
March 28th one should have been it.
Thank you, little Irish girl. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, you deserve it for putting up with this.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. Listen, when it comes to being transparent and it has to do with anybody who's missing, whether it's an adult or a child or anybody, and something is not, all the way 100 for people and they're questioning it, I think it is worth taking the time. I have nothing to do. I don't even cover Sebastian, but it is worth taking the time to help. What was that? I don't know.
Oh, that was a little screen recording I had done for a live where I did a little sound.
Oh.
Ka-ching.
Okay, so
I have screen recordings on here from the 24th, and then 2 of them from the 28th, and 1 of them from the 29th, but they're not these. So I don't think I'm in the right folder.
The one that you sent me in Google Drive says on it, hold on one sec.
Oh yeah, let's look at that file name. That's a good idea.
Where does it go? Hold on a minute. Because the one that we were playing before had a date on it. Why is this doing this? April 3rd. It says April.
That was the date that I did the screen recording. The phone call would have been on the 29th because I also have the little JLR thing. That's why I sent that to you as well. So it's the same date.
So the screenshot that you sent me of Jonathan's live stream with this person called Scam Alert that says the founder of Cajun Navy made the news after being arrested for defrauding an elderly man. Google Cajun Navy. Is this the same guy you were talking to? Is that him in JLR's chat? Because didn't he say the same thing on the recording? Is that what this is?
This is what we were talking about. JLR did this live. And he was confusing the founder of Cajun Navy 2016 with Todd. It's a different guy. I remember on the phone call, he said he was going to email me the information about that guy. I believe he did. The arrest records or whatever from when he got arrested.
Okay.
He was saying that JLR had him confused with the other guy, which was true.
And is it true that the Todd guy went on Nancy Grace and talked about this call?
I have no idea.
Okay.
If somebody has that link, that would be great. Okay, I tell you what. I am a bit distracted now. I hear one of my little ones in there crying. I know which one it is. Keeps getting in trouble. She's not equipped to handle them for this long, so I do have to go.
Okay,
Okay.
no worries. All right.
But we can do this again, and like I will email you. We can meet on private StreamYard. I can show you everything. We'll figure this out, and then you can do whatever you want with all of it. Okay?
I'm
Is that all
honestly,
right?
that's fine with me. I don't know if I'll have time to devote to it this week. I
Yeah.
have a lot going on.
Whatever. I'll find it. I will find it. Okay, on my phone. I'm just trying to listen in there, and
Yeah, no worries.
it's not
I just wanted
going
to make
well,
sure I
so
took
I
care of
gotta
it.
go.
All right, hon. Have a good night.
All right,
And
you too. Thank you for your time. I'll get that sorted out for you.
no worries. Okay.
But you can hear anyway. We're not gonna worry about it for right now. I gotta go help.
All right. Have a
She's
good one.
cool. She's 13. She's cool with babysitting them for a little while, but after a little while, 2 little brothers would get on your nerves.
I'm
so
gonna tell
she's
you, Prime
ready.
Season, I really feel like, and I just want to let you know, I feel like people are going to say you're trying to buy time. And I would rather, I know you have to tend to your children. I'm not saying, oh, stay here, but I don't think this is going to go well.
That's fine. I don't care. I have my children, my family.
Yeah, no, by all
first,
means.
right?
My
family, just to make it clear, my family comes first. I typically don't get online during this time of the day anyway. I usually
I just know
dinner and hangout time after they go to bed is when I get on.
Yeah, there's just a really bad reaction from.
That's fine. I understand. I understand that. I do. Believe me, I get it. But I will deal with this later.
Okay.
I just have to go deal with my babies. So.
All right. Have a good night.
And that what always people get on to other people we know who, for ignoring her kids when she's online, right? I'm not like that. It makes me very uncomfortable. So I'm gonna go deal with my babies.
No, please go take care of your children. Yeah, no.
I'll see you later.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right. So, does anybody want to come up before I end this? Is there anybody that my panel's open. I'm not going to stay live much longer, but I know that there's people in the chat that, let's see, why the low blows? Low blows to who? I didn't say anything that was rude to anybody. I'm just reading through the chat, you guys. Yeah, family first, of course. I wasn't telling her not to take care of her kids. Please know that. I just didn't want her to jump ship and then, everybody freak out and she has to, deal with that fallout. She put a lot of time in up here today. Let's see. MB. And the OGDC. Oh, speaking of OGDC, Mandy, it's so funny. Nonsense telling everybody I'm OGDC. I'm like, I don't know, OGDC. I'm not even DC. They don't claim me. What the fuck? Why do people keep lying? I'm true crime, bitches. I have no control over anything that happens going forward with. If people think anything like she edited it, like I said, I have nothing to do with this. I just wanted to try to help and get this out there and whatnot, but and try to help in some way. But I just don't think that it's going to go well. Gracie, I think in all fairness, if you rewound it back, she was saying she doesn't want to be accused of not taking care of her kids like people do to Brittany. I actually really don't think she was taking a jab. I don't. I would have picked up on that, I feel. Maybe I heard it wrong, but I don't think that she took a jab at Brittany. I think we see what's going on. Thanks for your patience, says Just Irish. You're, oh, is it Just Irish or Little Irish Girl that gave me a Cash App? I think I thanked the wrong person. And I'm sorry if I did. Little Irish Girl, thank you. I think I thanked the wrong person before. I'm so sorry. Dumb. I feel like really tired. It was. She said another creator whose kids we hear it's gross. No, I don't like anybody messing with Brittany. I like Brittany. And I am very upset about what's been happening with what they did with her son. I'm not okay with that. And I am really disgusted by that. I'm definitely not anyone to dogpile Brittany. I heard a little of that earlier. I was on 2-speed, then hit live an hour and a half ago. So that's why I said it, TM. I really honestly don't. I don't know what to think. I think there's a lot that's gone on here. And I have no idea about any of it because I've not paid attention to that. So I feel like the majority all feels a certain way. And I can't blame them for feeling that way. It was just Irish. I was Little Irish Girl, just switch. Okay. So I did thank the right person. Thank you. That was very kind of you. I blame the people who recorded it and distributed it. A Mac talking smack. So, oh yeah, for sure. I do too. A Mac talking smack. I don't blame the child that accidentally uploaded it, right? At all. That's a horrifying, like that's a nightmare. That's something you would, I mean, that's something that you would never think would happen. And I'm sure, like, as a mom, she must have been like, oh my God. And you take it down, but then someone goes and records something like that. Now, I think it's important to say, and I said this earlier in my stream, when it comes to her son, that video that was uploaded is not child P, right? It's not. It was an innocent video of a kid dancing in this kitchen. The sibling uploaded it on accident or whatever, okay? It's not child P until, and I don't normally abbreviate shit, but I'm disgusted with that. I don't like the subject at all, so it's very sensitive. Until people start recording it and sending it out. Anyone who sent that video out of their phone to anybody, you are no different than an RSO. Okay? And you should be on a registry. I have no respect for anyone. I don't give a fuck who they are. I don't care how many subscribers they have. I don't care if they're Queen of the fucking Nile or the Pope. I don't care. That is predatory behavior. Worse than, to be honest, that anyone would take interest in that. I am horrified by that. That is some sick shit, especially coming from people that claim to care about missing kids. I think it should be reported to the police. And if I were her, I'd be pressing charges. So that's all I know. That is all I know. You don't do that to children. And like I said, it was not child abuse child sexual abuse material until it became that. And that's when people recorded it and sent it to others. It's like revenge, right? Revenge on a mom using her nude child. How anybody can support the people that did that is beyond me. You should be embarrassed and ashamed of yourself. And fuck you. Who in their right mind would ever? Oh, Mandy, I can't even. I literally am boiling in my face just talking about it every time I get hot. Like, I'm literally hot. It makes me so mad. Yeah, Queen Bee asked for the video from Cotton Candy Boobs, and Cotton Candy Boobs screen recorded it. And then she like redacted him in certain area, whatever. I don't know. I didn't see this. I only heard about it and heard Queen Bee asking for it. So yeah. Wow. I like was shocked. I was completely shocked. Who the fuck does that? And I'll have her back with that all fucking day long. Let me just read this before I end. Yeah, my brain's numb as fuck, Sarisa. I'm glad that you feel that way, Amanda Grace. I am like horrified by the fact that, you know, I really liked Queen Bee for a while. I'm all set. That's all I can say about that. I have no fucking respect for someone that would ever ask for a video like that. She has no shame. None. Her phone should be fucking seized immediately. All of her devices, in fact, just for that. That's my opinion, and I'm not changing it, and I don't give a fuck. I know she asked for it. And anybody that supports that shit, don't come around me. I don't want anything to do with you. That's got to be one of the most disappointing, Sarisa. Okay, anyway, we got nowhere, I feel. I don't know if I'll hear from Crime Sleuthin to... I really don't know how much time I want to put into this because it took so long. And quite frankly, I'm just so tired. Maybe another day I'll be like, okay, yeah, I have time. But if she reaches out and she wants to send me whatever, the original, or show me her Google Drive or whatever, yes, of course, I will show up for that. I would not leave everybody hanging. So I have no problem doing that. But I apologize if people didn't get the answers that they wanted. She had to tend to her real life, so you know, and I'll just ask because I see that in general around here, the temperature is so high and people are so nasty. You guys, you try to be a little bit kinder to people. Listen, I can be a complete fucking cunt. And I know I can say some really cutting, nasty things at times. But I have my moments. I'm not perfect. I like to troll, you know, I admit all of these things. But can you guys be a little bit more cognizant of the dogpiling when you see it? Maybe just like observe and don't be a part of it, or say something in chats when you're with thousands of people, it's really not necessary for everybody to dogpile onto one person. I see a lot of that going on. I see a lot of judging when you don't know that. That's why I do believe in, like I just did with Crime Sleuth, and I believe in giving people a chance to explain, even if it takes 5 hours, because I don't know, right? Sometimes the truth is there, and it just takes people to listen. Like, most times people want things right away. It's got to be right away when you want it. And it doesn't always go that way. It's in God's time or whatever. And you don't always get very good results when you're rushing people and things like that. So I believe she had a right to take the time to send me that stuff, and I let her do that. Took longer than expected, and we did not get, the original. I will say I'm a little confused because she said it was the original and it wasn't, but I'm going to give her the opportunity to reach out again, and I'm going to let her handle that. And I'm here for it, and I'm not going to make a judgment until she finishes what she's doing. So you guys do what you want, but I think maybe give her a little bit of time. And as soon as she messages me, I'll post that to my community post. Hey, she reached out. We're going to do it on whatever day and whatever time. Just please don't leave here and go crazy on her. I don't want this stream to result, and that's not why I did this. You guys are going to do what you want, but I don't want her to get hate. If you feel a certain way, say how you feel, but you please don't, attack the fuck out of her. I believe in giving people time to figure stuff out. That's all. So I get people's, opinions or their opinions and such, but I just don't want that to come from here. I don't want this stream to end and then people start harassing the fuck out of her, and then I'm gonna get I wish I never tried to help. Do you know what I mean? Have your opinion, say whatever, but try not to attack in mobs of people and shit. I hate that. It drives me nuts. You still want to know why she recorded Todd to begin with. Greasy, I can't answer for her. I can tell you the only time I record someone is when I feel like I need a witness, or I feel like if I don't record, I could get really jammed up. I got a lot of heat for recording 423 Chase when he told me Summer was alive. This whole entire community turned on me. Literally, except for probably a couple hundred people. The hate was astounding because I recorded a fraud and a scammer and someone that told me Summer was alive and how she was taken. Had I not recorded that, I think I'd be far more haunted than I am today by that call. And it's just, I don't know. There are times where you have to record. I don't know what her reason was. I don't know if she answered that when she was up here. She said she didn't start recording till a minute and 25 seconds in. A lot of people wanted to know where the beginning of my call with Chase was. I didn't normally record him. When he said, people don't realize, when he said Summer was alive, I had to run through my house to find my phone, my other phone, to record, because I didn't have a device on my phone to record him. I had to run, and it only took me 38 seconds to get my other phone to record it. I got a lot of shit for not getting the first 30 seconds of that phone call, but I didn't have anything with me to record. So, I don't know what she heard in the first minute and 30 seconds that made her feel she needed to record. That's something you'd have to ask her. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if her reason is the same as mine. I don't know. But as a creator, there have been times where I have recorded people. Only in like extreme circumstances. People are like, Tiffany records everything. No, I don't. I'll only record someone if I know they're a fucking snake and I know I need to watch my back. Okay. Or if someone's a fucking scammer, yeah, I'll record your ass. But, and I don't make any apologies about it. Everybody has their own reasons. I don't know what hers were, but sure, Gracie, I appreciate you guys staying and hanging out for this long. All right, I'm gonna go eat my dinner and smoke like a couple cigarettes probably. Good night, everybody. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow and I'll drag nonsense for Phil. How about that? Because I never did get to do that today. Nonsense. See, I told you she wasn't important. Okay, good night, everybody. Thanks to Molly for coming up. Thanks to Crime Sleuthin for coming up. Who else came up? Oh my God. Nicolina came up. Was there anybody else that came up? I don't think so. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. But thank you, everybody, for staying as long as you did. This has been a really long live stream, 5 hours. Okay, good night. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see if I feel like it. Come on, nonsense. Give me a reason to go live tomorrow, bitch.